timer. Hello, hello, hello out there, internet land. Welcome to another exciting edition of Werewolf the Apocalypse with DM AM Mayhem. There's a lot of M's in there. I get
AM Mayhem.
You'll get used to it.
Called alliteration.
DM AM Mayhem PMS. I don't know. Anyway, DM. What did we do last time? Refresh everybody.
Well, everyone got their rite of passage ceremony. Not everybody. You technically did. We'll flash back to that. So we'll start out with there. We had your totem, pack totem of the fir tree, and you did your quest there of bringing some rain down to the trees to get them satiated.
Rain Man.
Which, by the way, I do also have the Jeremy will need this too because it'd be for you as well. Where the hell? The totem gave you stuff.
Totem of stuff.
The totem of stuffing.
I thought I had the specific bookmark right there, but I did not. Probably on my desktop.
Oh, what fur gives us?
Yes, I got it now though. So Jeremy, you'll need this on yours as well.
Fur gives us warmth.
Fur gives you 2 dots in survival, 2 extra dots in survival.
What's that under?
Skills.
Spot for?
Talents, ability.
In the middle. It's in the middle.
Oh, middle.
Front page.
That's right.
Yep.
So add 2 to survival. You also gain an additional point of stamina.
Stamina.
Physical attribute.
Ooh. Sure.
And everyone also gains the gift Whisper. And I could not find this online, so I finally had to request on a forum, like, hey guys, anybody have this book? Because I don't have it right now, and my players decided to go with a unexpected totem. So
Okay, so because this could go either way, is it spelled F-U-R or F-I-R?
F-I-R, like the tree.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm
F-I-R.
like, well,
Sorry.
it could be a fur totem, or it could be a fur totem.
No, it was a dude in a fox suit.
Yeah.
We got him behind the parking lot.
Our ban is we have to yiff. Aw.
All right, Whisper. Well, the description, and then I'll give you to what the system is. In the presence of a stand of trees, the Garu may send whispered messages over long distances, as if her words were traveling from tree to tree. The system, Garu spends 1 gnosis point for every 25 words of her message.
Okay.
It does say no roll necessary. I might throw in a roll just to see like how many successes you get. Because it doesn't say how far. So like,
If it's like immediate area, it'd probably be like 1.
right. Is it just like could you whisper something outside of Sault Ste. Marie and it ends up in Wausau, Wisconsin, or how far does this go? There was another gift that I saw, like, for each success you get 20 miles for each success or something like that. So I was thinking, like, I'll give you a roll, and for each success it goes so far.
Sounds good.
I might make it longer just because it generally says no roll. But
Alright.
there is
We use
that.
trees as walkie-talkies.
Pretty much.
And then what else? What was the...
phone booths, you don't move.
Yeah.
And what was the thing we ended with? I'll ask you guys if you remember.
I think we decided to go...
We wanted to go west because we were looking, and pardon me for forgetting the names, but it was an ally.
I gave you 3 leads
Yeah, there's a serial killer
in Marquette.
in Marquette.
Yes.
Potential.
That may or may not be tied to the worm. There was a dude who was Jesse's
As I say, one of our allies or mentors or whatever.
Well, that's a
allies.
different one as well.
And there was Micah's mentor was in
Tribe
the
representative.
mountains with some people that were trying to hunt him down. And
Oh, yeah,
help him
Micah's.
out.
I'm sorry, I thought you said Jesse, but yeah, no, yeah. Micah's mentor is in Huron Mountain, which is this area. Said he felt like he's being herded. He thinks he's eluded them for now, but not for sure for how long, and he's on the scent of something concerning or interesting.
Nice.
Hunt and be hunted.
Right. And then the last one was Jesse's tribe representative.
Yep.
Didn't show up. I
Like
kind of threw you in.
Mr. Fix It.
Jeremy, I
Yeah,
kind of
that's
added you
right.
in
Yeah,
on the. We didn't do any rolls or anything, but the glasswalkers that were there during the ceremonies were like, well, we're gonna use what methods we have and see if we can find his phone. And you found out his phone over here on the CD stretch. His phone last contacted was in contact with a cell tower around Shingleton, and it's kind of a dead zone along here along this CD stretch. So he's probably in that stretch somewhere, and that's where everyone else decided that you guys wanted to head and check that out first.
We were
It's
gonna
on the way.
Try to do all three, but in kind of like
Right.
What,
This is our
what
first
happened to that fire elemental that was like destroying the trees?
We kicked its ass. It's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, you were there for that.
Was
Kicked
I?
ass. Yeah. That was the first night.
Remembers.
Yeah,
It's been a while.
It's been 8 years.
Yeah, you've been through a lot.
we did the moose thing, and then we did that afterwards, where it was like clear, burning everything away. The smoke and the trees were like attacking us.
Smoke.
But I want to backtrack a little bit, back to the night with the rite of passage ceremonies, and go to Jeremy. I think it'll be seeing that she's there. One of the Sept members, if you remember her wireless, I was messing around with AI generated stuff. Like, okay, there's her name. Laura Sutton, wireless. Is her,
Oh yeah, she looks real familiar. Yeah.
yeah, she looks familiar, Derry. She's your representative. But I was going to ask you, I went through everyone else. What does your little initiation ceremony into the Glasswalker tribe look like?
I probably would have been able to come up with something better had I seen what theirs looked like.
Well, do you want to...
I don't know.
John, what was yours? Do you remember?
What?
What your initiation ceremony looked like?
Oh no. I had my uncle who was the guy who was the guy from Uncle, what's his name from the vacation movies?
Oh, Eddie.
Eddie. He's my who was my Nate, or what was it?
Uncle Walt.
Uncle Walt. He's the actor playing my Uncle Walt. Came on and handed me a spear. That was like his kind of like maybe like the try like our maybe family something, and I had to say an oath to like make sure I protected, the tribes, and that we focus our attacks on the worm, and I'm not gonna be an asshole or stuff, basic stuff like that. And then I bowed and I gave the spear back, and yeah, I had to hold the Bible essentially and swear on the Bible.
I
The spear.
I almost picture Glasswalkers because they're so more technology and modern. I was picturing that scene from Scrubs where they're like showing how all the what the surgeons do to for their little rituals or whatever, and then they go to like the medical students or the medical group, and they're just all like aligning their clocks on something, and they're like, and now, beep, beep. That's it, like. I almost pictured some sort of just oh yeah, here's a few forms you gotta fill out, and then
You had to do a PowerPoint presentation.
Yeah.
That's the most.
As an round.
Do I have to give them my 4chan username?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
4chan
you have to
account?
divulge your passwords.
So for a Glasswalker round one, they have to survive a defibrillation. Okay, good to go.
Yeah, for your technology-based warrior, you have to survive 3 consecutive rounds of Fortnite.
Gotta get free chicken dinners.
in not shit talk.
Yeah,
You have to be away from your technology for 2 whole days.
2 whole days.
No cell phone, no internet, no nothing.
Nothing.
What did I do with my life?
So you have your ceremony, and the Sept Guardian Sharpier, he's Lupus, another one I came up with here on the I came up with AI, whatever.
You told the
Dude.
AI.
Dude, their eye is all right, but the human eye is weird. Okay. Anyway, he's actually in human form as some of the revelries going on, partying and all that, and he sees you, Hooch, and I assume like Shinya, not Shinya, John. I just drew a blank on your name.
Ethan Cartwright.
Ethan. I was
See,
like, starts with
stream
an E.
is already helping.
Yep.
I'm like, Ethan Cartwright, yes.
I think we said Spirit Soccer was playing.
Oh yeah, Spirit Talker. I assume like you two are kind of near each other, and Sharpier comes up. So what's this here? He's Hooch.
Hooch.
You're the Around, right?
Yes.
Never. I'll clap him on the shoulder. Like I've never seen a fighter warrior in the
Well, what's
field.
this I hear? It was Ethan, the Thurge, tanking the enemies, taking all the hits, even went down. What kind of an Around does that make you?
I just started, okay?
Not a journeyman.
I'll just sort of, because I'll see sort of like, I'll be like, hey, no, he helped me out. I was trying to reason with it, like an idiot.
And I'm less like hand to hand. I'm more firearms.
And I mean, he's still new at this. He doesn't realize you can shoot ghosts now with or you can use your everyday stuff to hit ghosts. It's okay. He's still learning. I had Uncle Walt to teach me most of the stuff. He had a weird clandestine government conspiracy agency teaching him how to.
My activation phrase wasn't set.
Yeah, his activation phrase was
Say activation. That's still. You gotta work that rage. You gotta get in there and just tear things up.
Last Tuesday was cold. Ah!
And then he kind of he reaches up to like give you like a playful shove.
Leave me alone.
But it's a bit harder than like a playful shove. Give me. Well,
It's like the bully at school and he shoves you, but there's sexual tension behind it.
I just interlace my fingers with his.
Yeah, he goes to push you, but you catch his hand and go like this.
Well, we're helping the girl, but I think we found the werebears.
Oh, I need you now.
Yeah.
A spotlight turns on above us and
Yes.
everything else dims.
Garu, 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 garu.
Oh, I know.
This is girl roar.
Yeah. Song of hibernation.
And this is still a. Okay, it's crescent. Okay, that's good. It's still a crescent moon right now. We're heading into Ragabash, but for right now tonight is crescent.
Surge moon.
So
Actually, that is something special. Don't Garu of that auspice automatically refresh their rage or something like that? Yeah. So, John, if you spend any, you get it back. Because it's your moon, buddy.
and the rest of you get to roll, and it's where is that? Oh no, it's difficulty for.
What's that?
Oh, I was trying to remember, like, if it's not your moon, you have to roll so much to get your rage back for that night, depending on the moon. And I thought it was on the board, but it was something else.
Yeah, I can't remember specifically, to be honest. It's relatively easy to get it back, but I don't think just resting does it. Unless, of course, it's like...
You hear that they recast Zavala once Hendrik died? Now the Titans are Keith David as our fucking faction leader.
You said.
Yeah, because in Destiny, like each of the classes had a faction leader. Like the gunslingers, I think the hunters had Nathan Fillion,
Yeah.
as he was like the wisecracking robot, and then like the warlocks had some lady. We had this Lance Reddick played this guy named Zavala. He died unfortunately.
Yeah.
But so his voice actor's getting replaced with Keith David. Keith David was my class leader.
Yeah, he's probably my favorite voice actor of all time. He's awesome.
That was very.
Ever since.
Not that I played Destiny at all, but
The problem with this book, it like, can you put things? It is not laid out very well. I want you to do a rage roll.
You need to get a highlighter and like in textbooks and highlight the important stuff.
This is one of the things I thought of. I was planning other things and I forgot about this. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to look up the.
One thing
rage
I want to
rolls.
do is I want to do what John and I did to the D&D books is put tabs on important sections that we always use.
Keith David was the leader of the Saints in Saints Row.
oh, nice.
That's where I think it was one of the first places I heard him, other than
Goliath.
Goliath is mine for sure. Yeah.
Admiral Anderson.
Yeah, but
How much rage do you have, by the way?
Yes.
Bottom of page 1. Bottom
Page,
center.
1 through 5.
5. Okay.
Yeah, base on our own.
Full rage.
Anger.
Despite all my rage.
Yep. So just roll 5d10s. Your difficulty. Yeah, your difficulty is actually going to be 7 because we're under a crescent moon.
So 7 or higher.
Yeah.
Just one.
Just how many do you get?
I got a 7 and a 10.
7 and a 10. So 2 successes. Okay.
Any ones will negate. Well,
Uh,
not on a rage
I had,
roll.
not
I
on
had
a rage
3 and 4
roll. Okay.
for the last.
No, that's fine. You're goaded a bit. Your temper's up, but you don't frenzy. Exactly what Sharpier is trying to do. Trying to get you goaded up, get you into a little fight here. See what test your mettle, so to speak.
20.
So how do you react to that? You had your little, gave you that good shove. The rage built up in you a little bit, but you didn't frenzy.
Can I, like when he comes to like shove me, I want to parry his shove and like transition to like a judo throw.
Okay.
That's a good grapple.
So
So on page 2, you have basic attacks. Right down here, your brawling chart, and a grapple is right there. So you make that roll.
Kick.
Yeah.
So you want
Dex roll.
to.
Dex plus roll. So
Yep. Difficulty 6.
3 plus 3, so 6 total.
Yep.
Did you say spider?
Spider kick. That's a spider kick. Spider kick.
What you looking for here?
Wow, that's actually really good.
If you're looking for the brawl chart, it's on the character sheet.
No, I'm looking for the different
Maneuvers.
maneuvers.
Okay.
Yep.
Man.
You know what's funny? I saw a glimpse of that picture. I knew instantly where you were. I was like, oh, he's looking at maneuvers.
I rolled 2 10s and an 8, and nothing over than a 2.
Oh look, there was a taunt. I should have done that. You said that was a. And what were you trying to do?
Just like a grapple, basically.
A grapple, 2 10s and an 8.
Yeah.
He's got a roll of resist.
Yeah.
more likely, yeah.
That resist is gonna be probably what Dex.
I just want to do like the basic judo throw that.
Dex alertness probably.
Yeah. To be aware of what he's attempting to do. Makes sense. Unless he's just trying to outright dodge it, but he's kind of leaning into this, trying to.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch him off balance.
You're reacting to him, not the other way around.
Oh, you catch him completely off guard. It's pretty good. I rolled 8 dice, had a 9 and a 1.
Oh,
So-
yep. That's yep. You
Yeah,
needed 3, so you got him.
I'll grab his arm, hook my other arm underneath it, turn my back, and then just kind of throw him over it. Throw him on the ground on his back.
Okay.
He's on his back.
He
Chaco has back.
he lands with oof, a little unexpected oof, and he starts laughing. All right, you
So-
do have some fighting
So I told
reflexes
you this
in
guy's
you.
dangerous.
What?
So I told you this guy's dangerous.
Good to know. And I don't know if you guys know danger yet. But, all right.
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
But you know what, though? I've already given this point. This is where that point would have came in. I still. Ethan over here needs some glory though for that tanking he did there in that fight against that spirits. Maybe you'll pick up on his tactics. Get you a drink.
Talking to you, buddy.
Drink of what?
That's classic hooch. Classic hooch.
Hooch? Okay, I'll get the hooch.
He just kind of shakes his head.
I'm
These
fish
young
out
ones.
of water, IRL, and in character.
Like I said, there was a party and lots of revelry going on. If you caught last week, there was some people were actually playing some drum ball.
I'll give him a lowbrow. We'll use the Futurama beer.
Yes. It's fast.
This Wasser.
And that's about all I was looking to do there with that little scene. You guys continue on, and then you go on to your little pack totem quest and all that.
So, for that, let's briefly fill him in. So we had that weather spear we were trying to goad over, correct?
Yeah, the fir tree wanted
Yeah.
it was dry. You guys found some pine needles to
Purify ourselves.
purify your light as like incense, and the tree's like, hey, that's cool and all, but dude, you want to fucking burn us down? And basically ask for some rain. You guys could bring some rain his way. You could grant you his blessing.
Yeah.
Bless your pack. Want to continue with the story, Jared?
I mean, that was more or less it.
Okay, wow.
We raced back. A
we
couple of
went
us lagged behind a little bit.
We taunted a storm spirit and brought it back. So it was
Yeah. The map would help.
Yeah,
We brought it down from that northern
the
coast.
sept is right down here. But yeah, they ran all the way up to Whitefish Point, and they saw a storm coming across the lake, but it was heading in a different direction. So they goaded it, taunted it, and it got angry, and it chased them all the way down and brought rain to the trees that were asking for it.
And then
So
trees were happy, blessed our pack with, the stamina and stuff that you wrote down a little earlier, Whisper. And now it's basically our clan symbol here. We rally under trees.
So,
Oh, what was our ban though?
oh yeah, you can't use
we can't use fresh wood. We have to use dead
That's
wood.
right.
any wood you want to use for making anything or fires or anything. That has to be already dead wood. Can't chop down trees or
Just
cut
fine.
branches off or anything like that.
If we see a fir tree, we have to pee on it and mark it as our own.
So that leaves the question: you guys want to set out at some point, and you have you gotta head to this scenic stretch. That's good. Maybe a little over an hour away, hour and a half away from Paradise.
Do you have access to a vehicle?
Yes, actually. Let's go.
Let's go.
Excuse me. Let's go.
Glasswalker, are you a trick driver?
I think I did take points in drive.
I have a dot and drive.
Drive. Oh no.
I mean,
No,
for
never
just
mind.
for regular driving, as long as you have one dot.
Well, I
you're
mean
good.
that's
Right.
even your dex, so
Well, that's true. Yeah.
basic dex is considered in that.
So with Wireless's connection, seeing that she's in DNR, there's a few extra vehicles, a few extra DNR trucks that they have at the Sept. They're old, used trucks. Got them on surplus.
Yeah. You're driven fresh up here off the line in Detroit.
Yeah, right.
Already rusted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that.
Germ fast. I'm confused as how it's a town.
So you got a truck like this. They've taken off the DNR thing, but basically everything else is the
It's
same.
got some spray paint over the symbol.
Maybe make it a little bit longer so it's a full-size four-door. But yeah, it's got these boxes on there. It's look at the guard thing on the front. So you get that for a vehicle.
It's our party wagon.
I do want to ask, when do I want to
Don't be afraid of
put
the
this in? Well, I've also wanted to do one thing. I've seen some other like podcasts or whatever do. Just kind of go around with everything that's going on. It's like all your backgrounds, where you've come from, and getting introduced to the Garu Nation and all that. What are your characters thinking right now?
So are we on the road right now?
Well,
or?
let's cover this part first. Like, what are your characters thinking right now? Like, Jared, what's Reaper thinking? What's going through his head?
Reaper is still kind of alien to what the werebears are about, because he is basically an aspect of death, and they are quite the opposite of that. So he would like to maybe, I mean, not right this instant, but his thoughts are like, I'd like to get to know the werebears more and what exactly they're all about, because we've met them, but aside from them kind of just briefing us like, oh yeah, we're healing the land and we've been stalled, he doesn't really know too much more. Because he wants to believe that they're on Gaia's side, but he obviously is coming from a place of doubt, having been attacked by one and his whole pack killed and whatnot. But like, he doesn't honestly believe they're bad, he's just lacking any coherent understanding of what they are.
Okay. Shinya, what's going through your mind?
Man, I wish I knew how to drive. No. Just kind of wondering, like, why or who is, like, herding Frank around and basically just focused on getting there as quickly as possible, but obviously there's other stuff we have to do.
Right,
makes
right.
sense, but just kind of wrestling with that fact, I guess, probably.
John?
I think he's eager to start, like, just digging into everything, like, because he had to spend so much time, like, looking for answers by himself, and now he's part of a group. Like, he doesn't have to, like, focus on everything all at once. Now he can kind of, like, we can pick a thing, and all of us can focus on it. So I think he's eager to get started. He's like, okay, all right, we got together, we got a pack, we have resources, we have things, we can actually do stuff now.
That itch of being a communal or pack animal is like finally get scratched.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we're finally
Because
getting.
I've been like, I by myself in a shack in the middle of nowhere
Right,
for so
right.
long. I'm like, I can only make so many wall conspiracy things with yarn for so long, before I want to do something about it,
It's been nothing but questions, and now you're drowning in answers,
Yeah.
and you don't know what goes where quite.
So, I think he's just excitement, just eagerness to like actually go and start unearthing some secrets.
Jeremy?
I think Hooch is kind of leery to be back in a group after like being alone and on the run for so long. So he's like cautious to make any meaningful ties, and is just constantly he's still watching over his shoulders, but like kind of like slowly warming up to the idea of being part of a group.
And you've already had a couple little battles, even though you weren't technically here for the pack totem. Your character was. But all right.
Strategic advisor.
Oh, and one other thing before I forget. Everyone else knows this. Terry, the head of the Sept, Terry Pomeroy, he gifted all you guys a kind of a large, kind of like dagger size, something you could use as a dagger in Krynos form, or you could use it as a melee weapon in almost any form. Maybe not quite lupus, but it was made from the moose antlers. That moose that you guys took down. He made these daggers out of those
Oh yeah, we got
antlers
moose
all
daggers,
for you.
Yeah.
So you do have at least one melee weapon. It's what we call a Talon, T-A-L-E-N.
Okay.
It's a kind of like a one-time use magic item. It's always good as a dagger, but at some point, if you need to, you can roll Gnosis to activate it. It's like a difficulty 4, and it will grant you it will refresh up to 2 willpower points for you.
Is that for each of us, or we only have one?
No,
party?
everyone's got one.
Yeah, we each got one.
Each of you have one.
How many willpower?
2.
2.
Up to 2. And it's a one-time use thing. Once you use that little magic ability, it's spent.
You can still use it as a weapon.
you can still use it as a dagger after that.
And and this would totally be something fun to roleplay too, you can always bind another spirit to it, make it a talent again, or if you really want to go balls to the walls, you could make a fetish out of it, which is a permanent spirit being captured in there.
Like a permanent magic item, or it's not just a one-time use thing.
Yeah,
You can just,
but that would take a little bit of work to actually, you got to go and befriend the spirit and like work
Right,
it in there.
right.
But that would be like a role-playing opportunity if we all like used
Right,
up our
right.
talents and we were like, well, let's go on a fucking talent hunt or something or whatever.
So you guys have decided to head out and look for Handyman, which is
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do all three. Just hit him on the way.
right.
Yeah, one,
Yeah.
two, just in an order, yeah.
And it's just on the way, so you're gonna.
Hey, Al Borland.
Yes, my AI art of his name's Keith Vogel. He's Jesse's tribe representative. He's known as Handyman. As soon as this loads up, it's coming slow.
Slizzo.
Slizzo, real slow. Come on. Google's been kind of weird the last few days for me. Like, there's been a few times where it just didn't want to load. Like, it's super slow.
I'm surprised you can't use like an offline version of it.
So
I've never had issues with it online, so I never looked into the offline
Yeah,
stuff. So
I sticker bombed the saddlebags on the motorcycle, and one of the favorite stickers that I fucking there's three that are fucking super solid. One says I downloaded this car,
Nice.
which
An electric car.
the fact that it's on a motorcycle
Motorcycle.
makes it so much
Oh,
funny.
motorcycle, duh.
The other one is like the Gadsden flag, but it's just a shitty line that says "Don't." And then the other is like the thin red line, but it has the Mountain Dew symbol, and it's just the fucking Baja
Oh
Blast
my
color.
god. Oh yeah.
So,
So I also decided that
sticker. Sorry.
we also decided that Handyman is 10 feet tall because he's crouching in this.
that's the AI art that
I was
came up
saying,
for
is that-
Handyman,
is that-
Keith Vogel.
Is that a yardstick next to him by his
Right,
foot?
yeah,
Yeah.
I know. But it was an interesting image. But anyway, that's the guy
It's
who's
like-
missing at the moment, or
It looks like it's the set of Home Improvement.
Yeah.
It's like that thing he's dealing next to is like, is
It
that
looks
like
like
an
a sawhorse.
automatic ketchup dispenser or something?
It looks like a jack on top of a sawhorse.
Yeah.
It's like, what the hell is the AI thinking? Like,
don't know. But anyway, that's the guy
Many
you're looking
things
for.
that don't make sense.
Because like when he stands up, that window would be at like crotch height.
oh yeah. And I love how he's a handyman, but his shit's all
Oh,
busted
that's
up
a
like that
baseball.
window.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's baseball. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh.
I had already bought those, Micah, when you replied to my message on it. Otherwise,
It's
I would have added
it's
you.
a SNES game they play in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Oh, nice.
It's a baseball game for
that's a
SNES.
baseball. That's a baseball.
Oh, that's a baseball.
So the question for you guys is, you're heading out. When do you want to head out? Are you heading out immediately while it's still night? Or...
I just say morning. It'd be easier
Morning?
to search in the daylight.
Okay.
So it's about an hour out. That's
Yeah, it's
not
hour.
terrible. I mean,
around here.
yeah. You can even head out after sunrise or something.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head out. Driving along. If you're having any kind of
Like that.
conversations while you're with each other while you're cruising
Now is
along.
it just us
Yep.
going? Okay,
Yep,
just
just
the
your pack.
Okay. Well, is anybody in the group like from this area, or did we all kind of come from outside of the UP?
I'm a bridge troll.
You're Bridge Troll, okay.
I'm from up here.
Okay. I'm from the other side on Canada over there.
Canada. Micah's technically from Houghton. Way over here, though.
Okay, so you guys should know a little bit about up here, I'd assume.
Sticker. Don't.
Nice. The one I like is it's a snake, but it comes up to Cornholio doing his thing, and then just the bottom says, "Are you threatening me?" It's still the Gadsden flag.
I found a real one that like it's like a 3 foot by 5 foot flag, and it's Rolf, and it's like, you dare tread on the son of a shepherd.
I like to think that me and Mike are in the back and we're just like struggling to stand up doing that click because we're in wolf form, we're in breed form.
Oh,
Like a dog trying to stand up in a
Were
moving
you
car.
Lupus? I thought you were Hamid.
I'm Hamid, yeah.
Oh, you are.
It's
Oh,
Jesse.
I'm sorry.
Jesse's
Jesse's the lupus. Okay,
Lupus.
that makes sense. Okay, then me and Jesse's character.
Either that, or you're just like leaned over the side. I'm like,
letting a tongue flap in the wind.
So, no questions, no conversations going on between anybody. It's like interact with each other opportunity here. That's what I'm throwing out.
I think I'm just basically like telling everybody my weird theories about like, yeah, there's, you know, it could be like maybe like some old like Sasquatch or something out there like snatching people. You know, just like every weird theory under the sun. Like maybe it's some cryptid out there that's hunting you're hunting Frank. I don't know. There could be anything out there. The woods are full of weird stuff that we don't know about. You know, the spirits tell me things out there that like there's mysteries that we think we know that we don't need. We don't know just the tip of the iceberg that we're seeing, and just like
Humans think that Sasquatch is weird. That was one of us.
I feel like to unload on people. Like I live by myself, so now I feel like to unload all this weird shit.
Or you're probably someone's like, dude, Uncle Walt also told me that, you know, and then he didn't know about that either. So like they've been around forever and they don't know things, you know.
I talked to this crow one time. He said he saw a fucking dragon.
Reaper will kind of feed into it and tell a few of his tall tales. Not necessarily lies, but embellishing the truth in some of the battles he's been in, shit he's seen and stuff. Just kind of feeding into his energy and like, oh yeah, that one time
Getting them all ramped up.
we fought a lizard that was 10 stories tall.
So you come into Sini. Not much here. There's like a bar. There's a bar here. I think there's a gas station. Well, I think a gas station. I don't know. Anyway, it's not much here. But as you come around, just past this road right here, as you're approaching, you notice there's a road closed barricade and a state cop car sitting there, blocking the road.
What time is it? I forgot.
It's morning.
Morning.
Like 6 or 7 in the morning.
Yeah, maybe 7-ish,
Okay.
whatever.
Where was, in relation to this, that serial killer located?
Wait.
I figured.
Yeah.
Okay.
Up here in Marquette.
So probably not linked. Okay.
It's about less than an hour from Marquette to Munising, so maybe about an hour just to get to Shingleton from Marquette. So drive.
Okay, so we're still, yeah, and we still got a good probably 5 minutes on that even.
Yeah, this, Jeremy, if you don't know, it's called the Sini stretch. This stretch right here is absolutely straight for 23.5 miles.
See, your
there's
Tesla would
spots.
have a great time with that.
Are there hills or is it?
No, not really. It's fairly flat. It's basically kind of a lot of swampy land, and they just like, let's just get straight through it. So yeah, it's fairly
Point
flat.
A to point B.
Pretty much flat. 23.5 straight road. 23.5 miles of straight road. But yeah, you get up here. Like I said, there's a barricade road closed, and you got the barricade on one side of the road and a state cop car blocking the other lane.
Okay. I'll get out of the car and be like, I'll ask him, see what's up.
Before we get
I'm gonna
too
kind
far,
I'm gonna. I'll say I'm in the back seat.
Who's
That's
driving?
You see? You were clicking that, and he's like trying to sniff it.
Is there anybody else have Dutson drive? I'll say I was
Okay.
driving.
I'm gonna be in the back and I'm gonna kind of.
I will be in Lupus
Authorities.
form on this, and
Okay.
I'll just be in the
That's
back acting like a dog or whatever, just trying to stay on
So
those.
me and Kaito shotgun. All right. Yeah, I'll just put it in park off to the side. Like, so, what was your name? Shinya. Sorry. Hey officer. Hey, we're looking to get through this morning. What's up?
Road's closed, obviously. There's,
Well, I mean, right. But I mean, like, is this a temporary thing? Is this gonna be all day? Like, what's up?
there's a bit of a manhunt going on.
Yeah.
That's about all I can tell you.
Can I use?
I need to throw the
Oh,
voice
let's see.
in. Throw in a Uber voice. Yeah, there's a manhunt going
There's a
on.
man on D.
Manhunt, depends on how long it takes to get him, eh?
I'm gonna use persuasion and. I don't have anything in deception. I don't think so. Subterfuge. See, that's too bad because like my uncle's farm is like right like 10 miles down the road. I really need to get to his house and I bring my friends over to see some family from down below the bridge, and I really would just like to get back to my uncle's place because I drove all night. We had to sleep in a park last night. It was rough, and I would love to see a bed for like a night at least. Is there any way we could get through?
Give me a roll.
Is this the road to get through the scenic stretch, or is
Yes.
to go south? Okay.
No, it's to go to Scenic Stretch.
Okay.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Farm, you say?
Yeah. That's like well, okay. I'm gonna level with you. Doesn't exactly grow crops.
Weed.
You know, Michigan legalized. You know,
Yeah,
not
that's
too long ago. So you know what I mean.
When is this taking place?
And how far down is this farm?
About 10 miles.
About 10 miles, huh?
Yeah.
You know it's all swamp down there. Eh?
Oh right, yeah. I didn't say you lived in a house, did I?
Yeah, not much for farms in a swamp though either.
No, yeah. But if you don't want to grow, you know, crops, but if you want to grow maybe something that little people maybe interested in, you know, I'm not gonna lie. You know, weed's profitable. People like to steal it, so you don't want to like be too upfront about it. So you know, park a little place out in the side of the middle of nowhere. Nobody really bugs you.
Just kind of watching him. Can I tell if he's buying this at all, or
He's not buying this.
he's not buying
4
this?
successes?
He's from up here, man.
Oh,
There aren't any farms down this
I
stretch.
imagine-
I've driven down this
I
stretch.
imagine police know where all of the growing operations
All right.
are.
All right. Is there anybody else nearby?
Let me just go down the stretch, John.
Okay.
There ain't nothing down there.
All right. Hey. All right. I tried deception. We're gonna try it the werewolf way now.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
that's fine. That's
Which road was closed? The straight road?
This
Yes,
is the
the
straight
straight
road.
Oh.
The straight road.
How many? Is there anybody near this guy right now? I'll just sort of like, oh, fuck, man. I'll like look around.
Look, a serial killer.
Look around. There's you do know there's a railroad tracks.
No, like,
Like-
is there anybody else
Oh,
nearby?
anybody else?
Yes.
I mean, there might be some people at, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure there's a gas station somewhere in this town. I can't remember where it's at.
This just makes it so much more interactive with the
Right,
Google
right.
thing.
Yeah, there's a gas station. There's like maybe somebody at the gas station here. There's like a camper that's somebody with pulling a fifth wheel that's fueling up.
All right. Well,
Probably trying to figure out how the heck to get around this. This is late June.
I'll just say like mine. All right. We'll pull the gas station. We'll call Walt. You're in the truck, dude. You can't really do much.
Yeah, I can. Reaper puts his paws up on the edge of the truck, barks loud a couple times, jumps out of the truck, and goes booking ass down where we need to go, past the barricade.
Okay, on the
Okay.
DNR truck that you had.
Yeah, jumps
Okay.
out of it like he smelled something and just goes booking and like maybe a little howl like he's tracking
I'll
something.
be like, "Fuck, Rex, come on!" And I'll just start running after him.
Yeah, the cop's just like, "Hey, get that dog in here." It's dangerous out there, and he's like starting to get up out of his cop car to just kind of like stand up and like look and see you know.
I'm gonna go. Like, I'll just run back. Like, I'm gonna get my dog, and I'm just gonna like get in the truck and pull after him.
Let me radio ahead. I can. We got search parties already out there. They can get the dog. For you.
Well, like I'm gonna get my dog, and I walk past him to the truck. Like
And he reaches up, starts.
yeah, go for it. I want him to.
He's radioing.
Yeah.
Hey, got someone going through the barricade, going after his dog. His dog took off down the road. Not sure how far down you guys are, but just giving you a heads up. We got a civilian and a dog coming in.
All right, I'm gonna get back in the truck. I'm gonna say the first place we find, I'm gonna park, and I'm gonna say he went to the yard. So we'll just disperse into the woods out there. All right.
Yeah, there are actually a couple houses just past the barricade. The barricade's back here, right at the intersection.
Okay.
Actually, probably right about here to block off this street so they don't get around. But
Okay. So we'll do that. I'll pull into the first yard I see, like in the first like driveway. I'll just pull off the side. You know, like, all right, everybody get out. We're looking for my dog.
you pull in this little yard here.
Yep.
Yeah, you get the homeowner just kind of like steps out and Can I help you?
My dog ran somewhere into the woods near here. Can I look around for him real quick? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. It's no problem. Just apparently the police are looking for somebody out there.
Yeah,
So,
well, I'm looking for my dog.
surprised they let you through.
I'll just say let's
I'm looking for a person, dog too. I mean dog, not two.
All right, so you've got your truck parked for now.
And then you two, I'll just say let's get out and I'll
Search.
we'll search for Jared and then we'll just I guess we'll just move through on foot.
So you're probably heading down the stretch a bit, right?
Yeah.
You do see flashing lights way down a ways. Looks
We'll
like
just
they're
duck into the
stationary.
woods.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I said,
Well, I'll duck into the woods. I'll wave you guys into the woods and be like, hey.
there's woods there, or there's a railroad line, or railroad here you could follow too if you wanted. That runs the whole stretch. Just throwing that out there. But,
Well,
yeah, the woods work.
my whole
too.
thing is when we get into the woods, I'm gonna use Whisperer to tell Jared, like, hey, meet us where, like, try to find us. We'll just go through on foot.
Okay, you'll have to.
Spend Gnosis and then
Yeah. Fucking close that window already. Yeah.
You said that, and I just kind of ever so slightly glanced. I'm like, why does he have a problem with the window? Oh no.
I should have said tab. Yeah, spend one gnosis for every 25 words.
I'll just say, hey, Reaper, just try to find us. We're just gonna probably just go on foot.
Okay.
We're by a house. We're by some houses.
You staying or moving?
We'll stay for a little bit until you get to us, then we'll move to you.
Okay. I'll just track them using Senate. Shouldn't be that tough.
Yeah, it's you guys find each other.
Okay.
Okay. So fucking cop was gonna let me go through. So
No, we don't have time for that
no,
nonsense.
fuck it. All right.
I'm assuming that I probably came across the track while I was getting away.
Came across.
The rail track just directly south that you said.
Yeah, however, whichever way
Probably
you went.
see it through the trees from the road,
Yeah.
to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think this track would probably cover us enough to be able to do just that.
Yeah, there's enough. There's some open areas, but there is areas where there are some trees or
At
stuff
night
in
we do
between.
probably well hidden.
Yeah.
I was just saying we just turn into wolves and just book it.
What's that? What's
That's
that?
funny because the
Is that like
silence
a-
right
right
here
here?
here tonight.
I'm not entirely sure. It looks like because it looks like
Looks like
there are
it's a
tracks.
the thing is a switching yard.
But even then, there's only one track here, and I don't know.
It's probably to allow trains to go back and forth.
But even then, that's pretty damn short. So I don't know.
Well, it looks like that one trail just above the hand. No, middle, if that makes sense. Go to the right, directly right.
To the right?
Left. The upper of that loop. I mean, let me.
Oh, this one right
it
here?
almost looks like that continues east.
No, that's 2 tracks.
Yeah, it's a 2-track.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, I wasn't sure if it was the satellite image blurred it or if that
Ah,
was
no.
just something else. Okay.
I'll just try and say sorry guys, no AC on this trip, I guess. And I'll turn
that?
Hispo.
All right, so you guys are heading west.
Yep.
And that'd probably keep us out of the swampy shit too.
Yeah, you can follow those tracks. I don't think the tracks aren't used much anymore. But you get down a couple miles. It's about 3.5 miles, and you start noticing a lot more police activity around here. And as you were heading down, you probably noticed there's signs for like a little rest area. Right in here.
Great, those aren't known for murders.
Let's. You get. I mean, like I said, there's some cover, but there's a few areas where it's open on the tracks.
Yeah, but if we're in wolf form, like
Right, yeah, you could
we
easily.
run along the south side of it.
Yeah, you could be on
Yeah, I
the
was gonna
other
say we
side.
could even just tuck in the woods
Yeah.
by a couple
Yeah.
of feet. We find.
But you can glance up through here, and you actually do see a work van setting up in there.
Okay.
Oh, for candy.
Kind of maybe seems the description of what Handyman's work van
I was
is.
gonna say. Yeah.
Actually, no.
We need to do
I'm sorry, I did this
perception
wrong.
on it.
You don't. You don't see the work van here. I was getting myself mixed up, but
we,
you do.
we thought it was a work van. It was
It was a work van, just not his.
Yeah.
But there is a lot of like commotion.
There is some activity in there, but you also notice the activity. Not police. You don't know. It could be National Guard or it seems something a bit more serious than police.
What are they dressed like?
Kind of military-like.
Those. I'm very well.
I'll look
below
at
the
you.
window line.
I'll be like, is this anything that you would recognize?
I should ask.
Is it something the dog catchers would have?
What did the dog catchers look like?
I figured that it would be something nondescript. Probably like not like camouflage, but like SWAT team kind of outfits. Would be black uniform, maybe like a like a waist belt for a holster, and maybe a vest, like a plate carrier or something.
Looks just the same.
I'm just gonna say dog catchers.
Like, do they have any powers, or are they just people?
As far as you know, they're just people.
I think they're just people. 'Cause all I could discern was when I was there, they were trying to control werewolves and use them as weapons.
Okay. So I'd be a little bit cautious, but I'm not too afraid to go looking around, I guess. Is there any? Do they have any official-looking vehicles nearby?
Yeah, there might be like one. It might be just behind the trees. You can maybe see through the trees. You might see something that kind of looks like maybe some sort of SWAT vehicle, but you don't get it.
I want to stealth there closer.
Okay. All right. What's that gonna be? Dex and stealth, isn't it?
Yep. I'm not the best at stealth.
This is broad daylight too.
I have a 4 in stealth.
I was gonna say.
But also, I'm
Pretty
very
stealthy.
cautious about being around those guys.
If you're in wolf or hippo form, you might have higher dex boosting that too.
I have a 9, an 8, and a 9.
Page
8
2.
and 9. Okay,
Yeah.
that's 2 successes.
Add or subtract numbers appropriately.
Their attention seems to be more to the north anyway. Not really looking exactly to the south.
Reaper's eyes kind of glaze over. He's gonna attempt to peek into the Umbra and see if there's anything residual that might give us a clue as to what's going on here.
Okay.
I have to roll Gnosis against the local gauntlet score, so whatever
Roll
that
the
is.
gauntlet's probably gonna be like a
Like super low, probably.
3 maybe.
Okay, yeah. So I
3 or
have
4,
5 Gnosis, so I should be able to bust that pretty easy. Should. Yeah. 2 10s, a 6, a 1, and a 2, so 2 successes.
Okay, so what's the what is this, some gift or something you're trying to use?
No, any werewolf can do this.
Oh, okay.
It's basically going to the Umbra, but not. I'm like, it says I can peek into it, and I see things, and can hear things, and can smell things as easily as I would in the realm, except I can't discern finer details. So I could see maybe the areas infested with dark spirits, but I couldn't say, oh, that's old Psycho Ted, or whatever, or like read a book or something. I'll know a book's there, but I can't see the title of it or whatever, stuff like that.
What about figures? Like you said, you could recognize a figure, but not like if it's who it is.
Let me give you what they say right here. It's a gauntlet. Alright, a monochromatic version of the physical world, including the people and items that leave no spirit shadow in the Umbra. The character cannot discern fine details such as newsprint without multiple successes. So I guess I could if I powered,
Okay.
had a lot of successes. She can also hear noises from the other side, though they may echo or be distorted depending on successes. And most importantly, werewolves find that they can smell everything as easily as if they weren't in the Umbra. They can even track prey through the Umbra.
Okay.
But, however, while I'm peeking, I'm obviously oblivious to the realm, like what's going on.
Okay.
Like,
But you can smell in the Umbra too, right?
just as good as it normally.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Yeah, we'll say the breeze is out of the northwest. Generally, is out of the west. You do see some a couple forms. Some big forms. Maybe even Krynos. Not entirely sure, but you also get a very foul smell.
Is it like a familiar foul smell, or
You've been around the block. They smell like. They smell like black spiral dancers.
I'm gonna just immediately pull my head back out and were you? Did you say you were headed up that way?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go look closer to vehicles.
Okay, if you're just going that far, I guess I won't panic.
Yeah, they still
Does it-
seem to out ways. Like I said, the attention seems to be out
Okay.
out here somewhere, out further
Well-
out north.
While John's doing that, I think I'll tell these guys. I think there might be a couple black spiral dancers at least involved in this. Black spiral dancers. And I'll just explain this in and out of character, but
They're evil werewolves of the week.
evil. Okay. But yeah, they be on the lookout. They're a serious threat. Don't take this easy. They're much different than dealing with just mundane spirits. Somebody's standing there taking.
Yeah. That was about where that car is parked. There's that, like the SWAT vehicle looking thing.
Okay.
I'll just explain that when I went to go look for Frank, I got attacked by a black spiral dancer,
Yeah.
so...
You know full well what they're capable of.
Do we know, can we see about how many there are from here?
You only saw about 2 figures in the Umbra.
Okay. I saw about just a couple, but just like us, they run in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were more lurking about. Well, you want to wrap up what you were doing?
Sure.
Checking out?
I'm actually going to go with John because I'm curious what they're looking
Okay.
for right now. So
Yeah.
I'll stealth up there
Perfect.
too.
Okay, so where are you getting up to about this
The tree line,
trees
yeah.
right in here? Okay.
Assuming I can stay incognitus, I'm gonna move toward the source, like maybe the edge of that field where those trees are. But I'll stay parked there.
Are you
until-
staying over?
Yeah,
here?
about
Okay.
right there. Yeah.
There's probably a couple of the SWAT guys are kind of in this, maybe along over here. I'll say.
Okay. Yeah, I'll sit a little bit more to the south and kind of keep an eye on them in case the rest of my pack decides to come this way. I mean, making sure they know where I'm at, so they're not like, "Well, where the fuck did you go again?"
Right. Hooch, what you doing?
I'm gonna hide in the car.
We don't. Yeah.
Yeah, you walked down here.
Are we walking?
We ditched it and we're in Bassini mile.
Yeah, you ran a couple miles in.
We went along the train rail.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, you followed the train tracks.
Back-
Follow the tracks down here.
How many other cars are here?
There's just the one SWAT vehicle that you see here. There's like a few other vehicles with lights, sparsely down the stretch that you see, but
State troopers or whatever.
yeah, it might be a couple state troopers just kind of posted, but it
DNR
seems to be more of a
Okay.
seems to be more.
I'll walk in.
Any state cops you've noticed so far seem to be just like sitting there. They're just kind of. They're not really participating. They're just there.
Maybe keep people from coming.
Yeah, or some sort of official business kind of thing. But
Okay.
it seems to be the SWAT group or your puppy guys are the ones in the
I'm gonna walk.
active search.
I'm gonna walk into the building.
Into this building here. Okay. Basically a rest area. I've never actually been inside it, so I'm not sure exactly how it's laid out. I'm gonna say like there's maybe like
Throw the little dude down there.
Yeah, I'm
See
gonna-
what, we'll make up our own
Looks
inside.
like a-
right. It's probably just gonna be men's women's bathrooms.
Like one of those rest stops.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say like maybe there's a little quote unquote lobby thing just kind of in the front here with like the little pamphlets and tourist attraction stuff, and then there's just a little hallway with men's bathrooms and women's bathrooms. That's it.
Seagull on the hand.
Yes.
Yeah, there is. Isn't
Always a
there?
fucking seagull.
I'm gonna go in and just use the bathroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to a stall and sit down.
Okay, you go into the bath as
In
you
Kranos form.
as you're coming into the bathroom. Right by the mirror. Form kind of comes out of the mirror and just like slumps down on the ground, and it's It's Handyman. But he's actually, well, I should say he's Krynos. Comes
He
kind of,
has he still has the orange vest in
The
Krynos
orange
form.
vest.
It's like it's like a fetish.
It's a fetish.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It protects him from all messes.
He came out of the mirror.
comes out of the mirror and just like falls onto the ground and just like
It's like body armor. It can stop anything short
he's
of a
pretty
bullet.
torn up.
Yeah.
He's just like gasping and panting.
And he's a friend?
Yeah, he's
Who's Jesse's representative?
He's Jesse's
Oh,
representative.
okay.
Yeah.
That never showed.
I'm gonna shut and lock the door behind me in the bathroom.
Okay.
Occupied.
Yeah. Not like the stall, like the actual like door to the
The door
bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. He kind you see him. He kind of looks up at you, and you're still in human form, right?
Yeah.
He's like eyeing you because he's in Krynos
I'm
form.
just gonna like I'm gonna give him the shush motion, and I'm gonna look in the stalls to see if anybody else is in here.
No one else is in here.
Okay.
So a side note, when a normal human sees a Krynos Garu, they instinctively go nuts. Like they run away and later just like, oh, I saw a fucking bear.
Yeah, they just run in fear.
They try to reason
Sheer
it
fear.
away.
So when he's looking up at you and he's still in Krynos form and sees you do that,
Just all
he
chill.
knows something's up too already.
I'll just like I know, and like I'm gonna start looking for like a window to get us out. of
He'll
the back.
just ask, "Who are you?"
My name's I'm with the local tribe. I can't remember the name of the tribe.
We're trying to our actors have a name yet.
You're from the.
Who are we working for?
Came from the Tuavalan sept.
Okay. Yeah, we're working with those guys right now.
That's good.
Now,
I was making my way to you guys.
there's dog catchers outside, so we're gonna try and
Yeah.
find a way to get you out of here. Is there a window in the
I'm
bathroom?
kidding.
What
What would we be though?
is there a window in the
Something to
bathroom?
think about.
Let's say there's a couple like on the back side of this building. Maybe there's like a couple
Like
high
high
windows, but of course you can't see through them or anything. They're all
As of campground windows.
yeah, that kind of thing.
The ones that get like
They let in they
And
let
they're
in
super
lights,
high up.
but
Yeah.
yeah, they're high up. They let in light, but that's about it. What do you guys do?
do they have a cell phone?
There's no signal out here.
This place have Wi-Fi?
I would say you do have a cell phone though, but
Jeremy's totally being a glass walker right now. I love it.
Oh.
Is there a signal? Why is my phone not working?
So we went to the tree line. Is there any of those cars there? The not cop cars.
The not cops.
you're on this tree line.
Yeah.
Right. There's just that SWAT looking
Anybody
vehicle
buy
set
it?
in here. No. Looks like everyone else is. You don't see anybody buy it right away. And
I'm gonna go-
you know Hooch already walked across here.
I'm gonna go up to it in Galabro.
Okay.
Are the doors locked?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna like, because you weren't by me, right? You snuggled with me. Mm-hmm. Do you think they can open doors? Anything like that? I mean, like we could just punch the window open, but I don't want to set off an alarm.
Like we're all equipped with lockpicks.
I was gonna say, can I actually just do a partial transformation to make my hand a claw and just like snap the back?
I think that
Door off.
requires a certain gift, doesn't it, Jared?
It is actually a
Fuck
you call it?
primal
like a
urge.
perk or whatever it is.
Oh,
I forget what you call it. Where you gotta use freebie points or whatever.
Yeah.
Partial transformation.
I'm formulating a rock.
But, I would say without the perk, you can still let him roll, and if he gets enough successes,
Okay.
fuck it.
So-
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Partial transformation would just make it a lot easier.
Also,
Okay,
I
yeah, I
have
can see that.
mixed morph as a trait, which is a merit, and I also have primal urge specialization for partial transformation.
Okay, you
He's
do
got
that.
it covered.
Okay, yeah, sweet.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Is it a roll or anything you gotta make? Do you know or?
And that was the perk, was mixed transformation, I believe. So yeah,
I would just call it something in Primal Urge.
Yeah.
I wouldn't look too deep into it.
Primal Urge is almost always used for shape shifting. So
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Stamina and primal urge.
That
Like,
sounds, that sounds fine.
yeah.
Stamina,
kinda
primal
maintain some
urge,
stamina
or
with
just
it.
have him make a rage roll. I mean, you roll rage to transform anyway.
Yeah,
You
but you're
can
trying to
spend-
control this and tapping into your
That's
rage.
fair.
is-
No, you're right. That's fair. That's fair. I can see.
So if
that.
just quick stamina plus primal urge roll.
Okay. Four. These are D10, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll make it easy, like difficulty 5. Somewhat easy. I don't know how difficult it would be to begin.
Well,
I'd say it could be fairly difficult. To do it.
If he's got time, I would lower the difficulty. If he's like urgently trying to do it, like
yeah, how quick
amazing.
you are on this. So.
But seeing as how they're being coy and kind of, I think he has time to work.
Yeah.
So
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 9.
who do we appreciate? The 9. I don't know.
3, 4, 3.
A couple successes. I'd say that'd be about enough.
Takes you a minute.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know what the truck looks like. I don't know if it has like the back doors that like open
Yeah,
up in the back
it
of
would.
it. I just kind of wanted to just one open, so not break a window, but like snap the actual door handle off and kind of just
Snap the door handle off.
Mhm.
It still sets off an alarm.
Oh.
You do successfully snap the thing,
Mhm.
and the door opens, but yeah, bah, 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 bah,
Okay,
and you
well, in
see
that
a
case,
couple guys turn their attention. They're a little ways away, so they're
okay,
Well, that's our distraction.
yeah. Okay, so in most cop cars, they have that like laptop on the dash.
Like in the passenger side.
Yeah,
that'd
on
be
the
a
passenger
passenger
side.
seat.
Can I just go?
Yoink!
How would I want to do this? I don't know if SWAT vehicles have that, because that's more for
Let's-
a
this-
regular
remember-
SWAT car.
This is your faction.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Don't
That's-
base,
that's-
you don't have to base everything off the real world.
right? No, yeah. That's why I was just kind of brainstorming on the fly, because usually that's more of a for information to come in for the regular squad patrol cars or whatever.
Yeah.
For a SWAT vehicle, though, I don't think they would have that. They already know what
Okay.
their mission is. When they're heading out.
What is in the back of it?
Yeah. I guess what? Well, can we do a quick search?
Right.
Sure. It's you see some gun racks, but they're already guns are already gone.
You want to do like?
And there's some seats back there too. Like where the extra members would be sitting.
Do you want like wits and investigation?
Sure.
Also,
I was gonna kind of give it to you.
A 7.
Yeah. That's
8, 6, 2.
actually I would say.
2 and 1.
Oh, I know what I was gonna do. Remembered. From the stuff you gave me, John. Found one that seemed fitting.
Nice.
You actually, there are some pretty massive shackles back there
Okay.
that you think could even hold a werewolf.
I'll grab those.
No, they're
Like built in.
built in.
Oh, like built in.
They're-
Okay.
They
okay.
restrain you to the truck.
Yeah.
All right. Let's at least make it so they can't use this thing. And I guess the only thing, if I can do one thing to this car, I'm gonna rip off the steering wheel.
Okay.
And I guess
Alarm's
if
still
I,
going off.
Yeah, if I have the partial transformation, I'll just like slash the tire.
Yeah, we'll just make
Okay.
sure they can't use this
And
car.
Okay.
Good.
You want to roll for it?
Nah.
Okay.
Well, for ripping on a steering wheel, yes.
Okay.
I'll just go. I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll do 2 fingers and just do this. I don't want to like straight up just like slash it. But
He makes you roll and you get a bunch of ones, you break your nails, like, what the fuck is this tire made out of?
No, I yanked out really hard. I got a 9 and a 1, so yeah, nothing.
You may have deformed like the wheel just a little bit, not anything
fine.
major, but
As long as you slash the tires, that's all I really care about. So they can't use this car.
Give him a tough time.
Did we see
if,
Hooch
if,
go
if
into
I
the-
see him not come out with a steering wheel, I'll poke another.
okay, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Did we see Hooch go into the?
Yeah, you saw Hooch go into the building. He hasn't come out yet. This is kind of happening at the same time as what Hooch ran into. What are you up to?
So they're approaching from
Yes,
up
they've
top
turned
now.
and they're starting to run this way. You hear some kind of shouts.
Okay, I'm gonna run ahead of them and try to get to the other guys to warn them that they're
Where are you at?
coming. Like you said, probably directly left of your mouse. In the
Over
woods.
here, kind of by this is a
Well,
big pillar. So you're up in here.
Yeah, just kind of
Okay.
concealed. Yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to stay hidden?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to
Give
make
me
my
Dex
way
and
back.
stealth.
Dex and stealth. +2 on the Dex. And still 3 more.
All of this so far.
5
This is-
successes.
This art
Okay.
page called Bubbly Wade. And it's a dude who does like really bad like line art, but it's this like
Not that it may or may not matter, but I'll probably remind you every now and again. I do have CZ in the edge.
it's like that.
If I
one,
tie, I win.
thing
Okay.
I showed you with like the
No.
the guy with the kung fu.
good
Like,
reminder.
I won't break my toe if I'm
Hooch.
gonna cut it right off for breaking it.
Hooch.
So I'm assuming I
So
hear
they-
the
they're
alarm
saying,
going
"Hey,
off.
Yeah, you,
There's
all of a sudden you start to hear a car alarm go off, and Handyman's starting to get up. He's a werewolf, but he's
phone order
taking some serious slashes and stuff, and maybe some
you know, you did
bites.
some research.
I'll ask
You'd
him-
assume he's
I've
taking
seen
quite a
that.
bit of aggravated damage, but he's still up and moving.
I'll
But
ask him
he's-
if he can get back into human form
Why the hell would I do that?
to get you out of here.
You know what's hunting us.
Yeah. Don't want us. They know what they're looking for. And if they see 2 werewolves running out of this place, they're gonna know they're in the right spot. Whereas if they just see 2 humans running out of here,
They've had this place locked down. They've already swept through here. They think this building is empty. See people coming out of here, they know something's up.
surely saw me come in. So if I don't see me come out, they're gonna know something's up. So either you need to hide or find a way to get out of
If
here.
they saw you come in, they're already on the way.
You don't hear the distraction out there?
The 2 black spiral dancers are not something you want to take on, and you. I guarantee you they're coming. How many are with
Music
you?
right then.
That's kind of why I think this is kind of a nice ominous.
Yeah.
How many are with you?
There's 5 of us.
Yeah, we'll say Jesse's here. Yes. Well, yeah.
He's here, just don't kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can get in danger. He can get roughed
Yep,
up. Just
yep.
don't kill him.
Get that new pack. You get out there and get them fought. There's not a whole lot of the humans strike team. There's Black Spiral Dancers and Gomorrah out there too. To work. Most of this, not from Morai, not from those dancers.
Well, we've got a vehicle not far from here. So if we can just evade these guys a mile or so back to our truck and
Midas is laying right behind you.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stay in human form. I'm gonna go running out of this building. And I'm gonna break for the tree line to the south, go across the railroad tracks, follow the railroad tracks, back to the town, and get into a dark green truck. Wanna follow me? I'll wait. I'm not gonna wait forever.
You can try, but I guarantee you ain't gonna make it that far. We need to get moving now then. And he, like, in Krynos form, he just reaches for the door and just rips the fucking thing off the door. Just... Because he knew you locked it, but he just rips that door right out and just starts moving. Actually, I should probably throw you guys in initiative, probably about it.
Okay. I forget. Initiative was like wits and
I think-
something.
I thought we just rolled
Or dex.
1d10 and added dex.
Maybe that's what it was.
Added the, your dex now. If you got 4 dex, you roll a d10 and add. If you got 4 dex, add 4. Or whatever form you're in, too.
Yeah. Don't forget add dice for that.
Did you? Good.
Those.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, just roll 1d10 and then add. Like I said, what do you have in dexterity?
4.
4, and you're in human form right now, right? Yeah. Okay, so just roll a d10 and add 4. This thing was. This guy. Already on the move. Track.
There is an optional rule too, and this may actually play into later in the game, but we can have the pack alpha roll for the pack, and that's our initiation too, and we just
Initiative.
Yeah, sorry. And then we just, as a pack, decides, okay, you go first, you go, and that can change per round, but the overall initiative goes off the alpha's roll.
Buddy, I love you. You need
That would be up to you guys, I would say.
But that's a totally optional, and it even says even if we roll as a pack, a character can still make their own initiative, but they might have to do some explaining later.
John, initiative rolls.
Okay. What am I rolling?
Just a d10 and add your dex.
13.
13. John. Jared.
9.
9. Jeremy.
4. Oh, yeah, 4.
4. All right. Micah.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8. I'm not in that form. Not
Yeah.
that-
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right, sorry.
Yeah,
You said 8,
Yes,
John.
sorry. I thought I was in Hispo.
John, just give me a random die roll. Not actually.
4.
4. Okay. All right. So we got the human SWAT guys coming in, coming into the tree line that you're at, Jared.
All right.
You had a stealth roll, which I'll keep that. Okay, they don't seem to notice you yet.
Do I catch their scent?
Yeah.
Does it smell corrupted or just human?
Yeah.
Yes.
They're kind of what you would expect from a strike team or a
So not really of the worm, but or would you want me to make?
I'll throw the word out there, Pentex strike team kind of thing.
Okay.
So yes, there's worm taint, but it's not
as strong as it could probably be.
Right.
Okay, fair enough.
But that was their turn. They're coming up. Okay, now it's Handyman. He's coming up to that lobby area, and he's going to be looking out peeking out the door, trying to assess what's going on. Like he's kind of peeking out the window, seeing, probably sees you guys out at the SWAT vehicle. He'll open up the door and kind of give like a little bark to you guys.
Wolf.
Just kind of like get your attention, like, hey. And you see a Krynos. You don't recognize Hooch, but this guy, he looks. That's about what you'll get for now. If you want to respond, I'll let you respond.
I was gonna say, can I do like a perception, kind of get like trying to get across?
Just kind of getting your attention. Don't even need to roll for that. It's just
No,
kind
I'll
of
roll,
general.
that's fine.
Yeah. But
Yeah, I was trained in that building anyway, so.
yeah, no, like he's just like trying to get your attention, like
He's not saying like, come in here.
Oh,
His tone is like,
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll do the motion like
He'd just be like, it's kind of a bark or some sort of growl to kind of let you know, like, danger incoming.
Okay.
Like, get ready, kind of thing.
To fill in the newer players, there is a such thing called the Garu High Tongue, which is a mix of like growls, grunts, maybe words if you are in Glabro or Hamid form. When you're in Krynos or on, well, Krynos is a little bit easier, but Hispo and Wolf form is obviously very hard to actually speak like a human. But so the Garu High Tongue is a mix of all this that Garu in any form can understand each other basically. So I'd imagine there'd be a little bit of body language, like to get out of here or whatever, like to convey to them,
right.
without making a lot of noise anyway.
Right.
The only thing you know how to say in the Garu High Tongue is, where's the bathroom?
El Banyo.
Oh, my
He lifts his leg in the direction of the nearest bathroom.
Micah, your turn.
I guess just kind of because we're still by the truck. Assuming, right?
Yeah.
I'll do a quick perception the direction they were in, just to see if like how close they are by now.
Yeah, give me perception and alertness, I guess.
Okay.
I'm suspecting more you're gonna be like kind of sniffing the wind because you can't really see through those trees.
Yeah. I'm just whatever I can do to kind of gauge.
Right.
If they've gotten closer.
Yeah,
So,
that sense
makes
might be
sense.
getting stronger, but we'll see what you pick up. Just a standard 6 difficulty.
I got 10, a 9, a 7, and an 8.
Okay, yeah, the scent's getting stronger, and from what you kind of hear, some of the shouts and stuff are getting closer. They're humans, at least, are heading this way.
Okay.
And you know, Jared wandered just into this tree line over here, and that's also the direction it sounds like those humans are coming from.
Okay, so like basically Jared's in.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything else?
I will. I'm gonna assume I didn't switch it back, so I would still have law. And
Oh, that's what that merchant was supposed to ask you. How would you like to do that?
it's not here, John. A privilege. I'm actually going to kind of just. I'll start going in there.
Okay.
Shit's about to go down.
You are going to have to roll. Is it just a direct primal urge?
For the
Shape-shifting?
shapeshift, it's primal urge and stamina,
Is it saying okay?
or you can spend 1 rage point and instantly transform. But you have to get as many successes, as many forms you have to pass through. So if you're Hamid going Krynos, you need at least 2 successes to make that happen. Otherwise, you stop.
Gotcha.
Like,
Okay.
you know, at whatever form.
Yeah, you need it. Yeah, it's difficulty 7 to get into Glabro, difficulty 6 to get into Krynos.
Yeah.
So you need at least like 1 7 to get into Glabro, and then 6
After.
after.
Okay.
So just do like 1 roll. If all you get,
Stamina and primal urge, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
If I'm doing that way.
Or you know what? I'm sorry, that was that one weird roll where it was 2 stats. It was survival and primal urge, but we can use whatever you want. That was the one thing that always kind of confused me, because it's always an attribute and an ability, but for some reason...
Oh yeah,
they made it-
it's
I'll take that because that's even better.
Yeah, I do. That just hit me. I remember that being the one
there
weird
was
thing.
something different. Let me.
But
Drink that fan. I'm like, so much, Jared. It's really-
yeah,
Thanks, bro.
Let me just double check here.
yeah. Okay. that should be.
Stamina. No, stamina plus primal urge.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay, maybe that was a typo in the first one. Because that was something, yeah. For the longest time, I was like, why is it 2 attributes or abilities?
7, 7, 10.
All right.
I was like, do I need to keep rolling?
No, yeah, you are in Krynos form.
Takes you a second to get there. It's the whole movie werewolf transformation.
The shoulder blades popping.
Yeah,
out of
yeah,
place.
exactly.
Stan Winston effects.
And I'm just essentially going to try my best to hide behind the truck.
Okay. Give me a Dex and Stealth. Don't forget you're in Krynos form and some of your stats change.
Okay. So that 5 is what my dex would be, right?
Yep, your dex increases +1.
So it'd be from 4 to 5.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure I'm understanding. Did dex and stealth, right?
Yes.
Five, 9, 8, 7. 8, 1, 1, 1. Those are failures, aren't they?
Yeah.
So
So you
those
got-
detract from any
Yeah.
success.
Yes.
So you just got 1 success, it sounds like.
Got one more.
Okay, so you got 1 success. Jared.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just kind of like,
Okay, kind of prepping.
yeah.
So they're closing in on me.
Yep.
I'm going to bark and snarl and try to get their attention. Then I'm going to start running in kind of a semicircle to the south. That'd be west. So bringing them by the building, but not necessarily straight to my allies.
So
So you're doing like
So
croissant.
yeah, they're coming
Yeah,
in the
in
forest
here.
there.
okay, so I want to gain their attention and do a croissant and go west down the.
Are you gonna kind of come around this way?
I want the other guys to be able to see me. Like I'm trying to get everybody's attention essentially, but without blowing their cover necessarily.
Okay.
So like you said, a croissant, like a
Using the tree line.
yeah, like on the outer edge though.
Yeah, like
So-
along here, or
So
going this way.
yes,
Okay.
perfect.
So you're heading southeast.
Southeast first, south, then west, west down
eventually,
the freeway. Yeah,
Okay,
eventually.
so you're
Yep.
kind of leading them around this way toward the building. Okay, I see.
So I want to kind of draw them that way.
Okay.
But at the same time, like, guys, let's do this.
And you're still in lupus form, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
stay lupus. Once I get to the freeway there, I might shift up to Hispo, but
Okay.
well, you know.
John, I missed
Cross
one
that
thing.
bridge
Give
when
me
we get
one more quick die roll. Oh, it's probably going to you anyway.
4.
4. Okay, yeah. And you're good, Jared.
Like I said, when I get to the freeway, I might shift up to Hispo, you know,
Okay.
to start to defend myself.
John, your turn.
You said all of our stuff got bound, right? All of our stuff got bound.
Yes.
So I have my bow.
Yes.
I'll knock an arrow, and I'll just make my way back to that tree line.
Okay, so you're kind of back in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna be stealthing or? Hide?
Not necessary. I'm gonna just hustle, because they're still coming. Actually, no, I'm not gonna stealth because the Mike is stealth. They can like walk past him.
Okay.
Ha ha ha!
Land transportation for
Alright.
other means other than driving.
So yeah, I won't like strut, but I'll just like duck down.
No,
And, like,
you're
run.
gonna hustle.
Yeah, I'll hustle. I'll knock an arrow.
You're doing the whole Gears of War thing.
Can I prep an action?
No.
That thing I can do.
What do you want?
The first dude I see, I want to hit an arrow at him.
Okay.
The first officer of the law I see, he's gonna get arrowed.
Arrowed!
How loud is your growl, Jared?
Huh?
How loud is that growl you say got there?
Enough to get their attention and maybe my pack mates, but I'm not like,
Okay.
look at me, you know, to the world.
Okay.
Out of
Ki-
0
kinda-
to 100.
Kind of still trying to appear like a normal wolf, but enough aggressiveness to make them want to pursue me. Or at least check me out or whatever. Check.
All right. Then we go down to Jeremy.
Wiener man.
You're still inside I think we last left you handyman and ripped open the bathroom door and or just blew it open.
Did he leave before me?
He's still he's still inside the building. He was just poking his head out.
Grunting at the others.
And-
I'm going to run out screaming in terror.
Okay.
As if I just saw a werewolf.
Okay.
Oh wait, he was a human. It just took a little while.
Just a little slow on the uptake.
Give me what were the appearance and performance?
Yeah.
Artificial
Yeah.
arrest, no effect.
Yeah, appearance and performance.
I have 0 in performance and a 1 in appearance.
Better be a good roll.
I don't know what about this is making me so happy.
Yeah.
It's
Because we all knew.
we all know these people.
6.
6? Okay. Well, that is standard, just 1 success.
And I'm just gonna sprint as fast as I can to the tree line.
Okay.
Or to the road.
I'd say you only get about partway across this here, right? In one turn, probably.
Yeah.
Just into the parking area.
Pushing your way past the Kranos.
The other Chronos.
All right, so we head back to the top of the order.
Oh dear God!
What kind of drugs did they slip me?
Okay, nothing yet on that. Yeah, he is gonna still want. Handyman's gonna come out, and he's not running. He's kind of moving. He's lumbered. He's injured, but he's just gonna come out, kind of stand in front, like not right next to the van, but a bit more, between. If this is the van right here, this vehicle, he's kind of standing over it here,
Okay.
and he's just kind of like turning towards the northwest and just like.
He's like baiting.
Baiting and just getting ready. He's ready for this glorious fight here.
What's the name of this this rest stop?
The rest stop. We're on the Sini stretch.
The Moose Knuckle Inn.
Let's say the battle of the Sini Stretch rest stop is about to begin.
Yeah, we'll just call it the Battle of the Sea.
The battle of the
the
Sini.
Sini stretch.
Seen it, done it.
Alright, he's gotten out, braced. Did you do Jared?
Are they pursuing me?
Where the hell did they go? Oh, actually,
I was
they were
gonna say,
first.
I don't think they had a
They were
turn.
actually first.
I was gonna say, I don't think
They turn, and a few of them, they see you, and one guy at least kneels down and pulls up a rifle.
Okay.
And I can remember how it's
You guys are stupid. They're gonna be
Snatch the bullet with your teeth.
Yeah.
Use your L1 ability and turn insubstantial.
yeah.
Don't
So-
try to teleport, they'll just hit you.
So to clear things up, because I know there's a little bit of confusion maybe between the rule sets and stuff. So how are we doing, like dodging and stuff? Do we declare a dodge and
Oh,
say
yeah,
after
we haven't been
attack,
declaring
or-
our actions. Normally we declare first and then.
Because that was something when we played in high school, we kind of fucked up. We just did dodging and attacking. And
Yeah,
all
well,
that, but-
I was kind of fucking this up here. Usually we kind of went around, declared our actions, what we were planning on doing, and then we go through the initiative and do it.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to dodge, you could dodge.
Well, I'm
it would
thinking
just,
if
it would
there's
just that would end up being what your turn would be is
So
dodging.
what you ended up doing then.
Right. Yeah, like
Yeah.
like you planned on attacking, you're like charging in and attacking them, but if they start shooting at you and you want to dodge, that's what you're going to be doing your turn is dodging.
yeah, you get that for your okay. Well, I'm assuming there's some distance between us, so I will dodge this round.
Okay. Yeah, he's we have What's your rule on burst firing. Hey, there we go. Through.
How far would you say I've gotten? Not to get to it when you get to it, but
When you
You've
turn
come a long way.
when you turn to when you grab their attention to start to run this way,
yeah,
I'd say you're probably just coming into here,
and they're probably
and they're
a good
they're
couple
probably
inches.
just hitting this end of the tree line. One guy thinks he's got a shot at least. The others are running.
Okay, so there's
That's
some
fine.
obfuscation here.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of obfuscation.
Okay.
Alrighty. Why, what's up?
Yeah. I'm just debating. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. While I'm dodging, I'm gonna spend rage to insta shift to Hispo.
Okay. Just a straight up. Six. As we're building characters, I still don't quite. Let's just do that then. 3, 4. All good on that. I'm not- 3-round burst. I get to add 3 dice to my. Does up the difficulty though. Gets 2 successes.
Okay. Okay.
And the dodging. Actually, dodge to. Like against his successes. Combat. Dexterity and dodge.
Yep. Woof.
Literally.
Yeah. That'd be 2 successes.
2 successes.
I had a dice pool of 10, and I rolled 3 ones. Yeah.
Does that tie going to you thing count in this?
Yeah. Any time
any
I
die
roll.
roll.
Yep,
Okay, so
anytime.
Ty, yeah, he had 2 successes. You had 2 successes.
Woo!
You get some bullets whizzing by you.
Maybe they go through my fur, but not
Yeah,
connect.
yeah, they come sailing over. Even Micah, you hear them just kind of whizzing over and like maybe hitting some of the trees just behind you. Just.
Does that trigger my
John's
arrow?
like, oh.
What?
Does it have the arrow?
No,
knots?
he's
They're on the other side.
yeah.
of
They're
that.
on.
okay.
A couple are on here.
You see me bursting out of the woods in Hispo form,
Okay.
basically, right now.
And where are you standing? You said you were kind of standing this side.
In the
or
tree
this side?
line.
Oh, hey, that's right, over here. Which side? Are you more up here or over here?
To the left, where you just
Over here?
yeah,
Okay.
right there.
There are some maybe starting to peek around, but you get this
I got that solar thing.
solar thing kind of blocking.
I'll wait.
Damn you,
I'll wait until I
green
get a clear
energy.
shot.
Yeah, okay. Like yeah, you can maybe like see like some legs through a few gaps, but like not a clear
You
shot.
know where
yeah.
they are, but you can't
Right,
quite
right.
see them. Yeah.
He can't snafu AWOL this one. I'm blinded. I'm gonna crit.
All right, Micah. So kind of waiting.
Yeah. Basically, my plan.
I'm working with you here.
That's exactly what he wants you to do.
I'm not one of those that thinks it's me versus you. So
But my plan is basically as soon as they like get out of the trees, or go after a handyman, start closing it. Pick up the truck, rhinos, and just fucking whip it out.
okay,
That's my plan.
Yes.
that'll be awesome.
Fucking Hulk.
So
that
I'm
shit.
just kind of like biding my time until that can happen.
Right. The big truck though.
I'm thinking like when they're on the other side, like the closest side to me of the solar panel.
Yeah. I'm just saying, block truck ain't no small vehicle, but
Oh no,
it's still doable. It is still doable.
I just hope with my 8 strength I can do it.
So are you just kind of like getting under there, kind of getting prepped and ready to? Okay.
Yeah, but also like retaining the stealth. Like I don't want to
Right,
see
no,
that.
that's
He's
fine.
stretching his glutes a little bit.
Yeah. I'm like,
Yeah.
You squat now,
Let's
get
do
ready.
this.
yeah.
Popping that can of spinach.
My tail's just.
You fart, but then you peek over at, like, look over at John, like, you accusing him, like every dog
He's
does.
got
Like,
the
it wasn't
arrow,
me, it was
he's
somebody
just
else.
like.
Like every dog.
That's extra strong in werewolf.
Yeah.
Garu form.
All right, Jared.
Kranos form.
Oh, and you're dodging, so, or, yeah, you said you're dodging, so that's your turn.
Well, I assume I can still move, right?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
I'm kind of going. I'm mixing a little D&D in with this, like standard action, move actions.
Yeah.
That's probably homebrewing a little bit. I'm gonna continue my crescent move.
Okay, you're probably breaking about here. You're dodging, so you're not as much of a straight line,
Yeah.
and not quite as fast, or not getting as far as you.
Yeah, I'm just
prefer
gonna
that.
follow that tree line, like in a
Okay,
semicircle.
yeah, you're probably just getting past the solar panel then.
Yeah.
And they're coming in. Where do I want to introduce this one?
Who was first on the initiative?
Actually, the
Bad guys, right?
the SWAT guys are technically first.
So okay, then we'll before their turn, we'll all announce what we're trying to do then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for what you know, it's SWAT guys, then handyman, Micah, Jared, John.
Okay.
You know there's some Black Spiral dancers about. And
Handyman, no.
big hint. I'm trying to figure out when I want to introduce one or both. Yeah, actually, kind of coming from this angle, coming this way. Through the veil, or through the Umbra, Black Spiral Lancer and Krynos appears and comes coming at you, Jared.
Okay.
Comes charging
mean,
at you.
This is still my dodge turn.
Yep, you're still dodge.
Okay.
So, he is going to try and...
Do I see that?
Yes, you do see that.
I'll loosen it.
I'd like to think some sort of small ping and all of our heads just went off. Like, oh.
Yeah, just there's just something like you don't actually hear it coming through the veil. You just it's like almost some sort of sixth sense that you just
Almost like a dull headache. Or
right.
something.
Like there's some extra
It's that
sense
new
there
type.
that you can hear, know
that
something
new
is
type.
coming
Did
through.
anything? Yeah. Sure.
He's gonna try and body tackle you.
I instinctually yell, "Don't do it! He's so
7, 8,
little."
10.
7, 8, 10. Okay. 7, 8, 10. And that's gonna be lethal. Yeah. Do you have damage on those arrows?
No. Let me look that up real quick. Can I use that?
For a book.
Soak is just a straight stamina.
Yeah, straight salmon. Stamina.
I thought you said salmon.
I thought you too.
Salmon.
Oh, I might have. I don't know.
That's salmonella.
God, I completely forgot about the second position.
I still haven't
I
seen
didn't
it.
see it.
I remember being underwhelming and obviously forgettable.
Seems like we just forgot it. God, now I can't unsee it. So I see 2 eyeballs. The giant look.
You know what it reminds me of?
I'm gonna shoot my lasers.
Yeah.
It's one of those like fish, like deep sea fish that have like
The
little
anglerfish.
anglerfish. It looks like one of them.
Terrifying. That is how anglerfish are how I know that cryptids are real.
Did you see
And this thing is the light thing out in front of it.
Did you see
Yeah.
the new
Yeah.
like life form they discovered in like the Antarctic?
Mm-mm.
It's just a massive tentacles. Like it looks so.
It's not very big though. It's only like a foot or like
they
12
said it
inches.
was. They said it was huge.
I thought it was.
But they never said a scale. So I'm like, is it huge for what it is, or is it huge
You
compared to
look
a
at bow.
human?
Are we saying huge?
What kind
in,
of
like,
bow?
D&D
Short, long
terms, that's like
crossbow?
8 feet tall?
Like
Yeah,
like
longbow.
how
Longbow,
many squares does
damage
this thing
5,
take up?
That's right, okay.
5 liters.
range
Okay.
120, rate 1, clip 1, and non-concealable. Let me know if you need any more of that again. On the short bows, take an automatic action to knock and draw another arrow. Crossbows require 2 automatic actions for reloading.
You have a difficulty on the damage?
That's up to
It's just
DM. Oh, on damage?
Is it just straight up 5 damage?
It says damage 5. Let's
Yeah, I
see
think
here.
with something like that, I think it's just straight up 5 damage because
if
like
you're aiming, you can shoot more accurately.
That's what it looks like.
For every turn
Oh,
spent
it's like a tentacle jellyfish.
for every turn spent aiming, the player adds 1 to her dex and
yeah, I
firearm
think it's just
pool,
straight up
or your
5 damage.
Okay, so 5 damage.
fire bows.
Okay. Because like looking at different guns, like revolvers 6 damage, rifle 8, stuff like that. So 5 damage coming at him.
Well, the report does not provide measurements of the animal size, only describing it as large.
Jared, do ones affect soak rolls too, or no?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so.
Soak and strength.
Okay.
Other stamina rolls might, depending on the situation, but
So we got- yeah, that arrow hits. Arrow
Yeah, it
hits,
doesn't-
lodges in him. And,
it doesn't really say to roll anything for damage.
yeah,
so
I
guess
think it's
that's
just
up
straight
to
up.
you.
I think it's just straight up.
Um,
Always that.
I would maybe, if he got like 6 successes, maybe add 1 just because you hit a critical spot or something, maybe.
Yeah.
Or maybe 1 success, maybe you knock 1 off, or the arrow breaks when it enters him, so he can't recover it. And all up
Yeah,
to
he
interpretation.
hits, he takes it, but it hurts.
Okay.
But then I gotta go back to where I was for the body tackle.
Yeah, you know what? You don't roll for that because soak is the thing that's supposed
Yeah.
to mitigate. Okay.
Both combatants must succeed a dexterity and athletics roll. Difficulty 6 for the attacker, 6 plus 6 plus attacker's success for target. So let me roll mine first. What do I say? That's gonna be dex and athletics. Okay, oh, that's this. Oof. Oof, there's 5 successes, so... Jesus.
Ain't nothing holy about it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do much about that, Jared.
What's
It
that?
says, it's difficulty 6 for the attacker, would be the Black Spiral Dancer, and then for the attacker, for the target, it's 6 plus the attacker's successes. He had 5 successes, so that puts it up to a difficulty 11.
Read that one more time.
Both combatants must succeed a dexterity plus athletics roll. Difficulty 6 for the attacker, 6 plus attacker's success for the targets.
This just
The
means
target.
Jared hit the burning willpower for an automatic success.
Is that the difficulty or amount of successes I need?
Difficulty he's talking about.
So
It
that'd be
says
up to-
difficulty 6 for the attacker, 6 plus attacker's successes for the target.
Wouldn't that top out at 10 then?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
He rolled 5 successes, and
That's gonna be a you call. I would say do top out of 10.
yeah,
It's fair.
top out at 10. Yeah,
It's always a chance.
I see what you're
for
saying.
stuff
Yeah, I
like
see what you're saying
You
now.
can't roll
Yep,
over it.
I see what you're saying.
We're not adding proficiency.
I was thinking it would just be automatic, but yeah, let's top it out at 10 and give me a
Even
yeah.
when we play like
give me a dex.
actions, you roll 1 dice.
Yeah, give me dex athletics difficulty 10.
Alright, I will burn a willpower, considering this is the Black Spiral Dancer. So 1 success. You said difficulty's 10, so
Yeah.
that's just the 1 success then.
Okay, yeah, he hits you and you are knocked to the ground. All damage combat. Okay, and it's just gonna be. Whew. God, I hate kind of doing that though. Seems like a lot. Oh, but you do get to roll soak. So, damage is his strength, and he's in Krynos right now. So it's I'll say 6 bashing coming at you.
The what form is he in?
He's in Krynos.
And he's hitting me.
Yeah.
I can't soak egg.
No, he's
not
body tackle
clawing
only.
you.
Body
Oh.
tackle only deals bashing.
Okay,
Yeah,
I thought
so
you were
roll soak.
clawing me. I'm like, then I can't. Then I'm dead.
No,
All right.
and I think you can still soak ag. Can't? Yeah, you
No.
can still.
You can't soak egg. I don't think. Because you can't soak fire, you can't soak silver, that's all egg.
Yeah.
2 successes if it's standard difficulty.
Yeah, 2 successes.
Yeah.
All right, so you only take 4 bashing. Don't forget you can you'll heal 1 up automatically at the start of your turn.
Not right yet.
No, that's what I said on
Yeah,
your turn.
at the start, yeah.
Aggravated damage takes quite a bit for Garu to heal. It cannot be regenerated. It can be soaked,
Okay.
however, in any form except Hamid.
Well, your breed form, yeah.
Yeah, and then further down, silver weapons are handled differently. Garu can soak silver damage only in their breed form. except for
That's
metas.
okay.
So yeah, you can soak it. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 bashing. And that's his turn. Who was before that? Micah was, right?
Yeah.
And then Jared dodged. Okay, John.
Can I walk and re-knock?
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll move like 10 meters to like the southwest.
Okay, so you're trying to
get sort
come
of
down
a-
here and get a better
Yeah, I
angle.
want to get a clear
That's fine.
lane, and I'm gonna re-knock while I'm doing that.
Is that a whole turn reloading though?
It said an action.
1 action to reload?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Automatic. Or whatever.
Okay. Then after that, we go down to Jeremy.
Don't forget to add Jesse into this fight. Some way,
Oh, yeah.
shape, or form.
Thank you for that reminder.
You can, if you want to save yourself a little effort too, like, I don't think anybody would care if you just role play out his action.
Yeah.
Instead of having to roll his stats, their stat, you know.
Right.
I'm just throwing in the initiative here.
Yeah. But to save yourself a little bit of math and all that.
I have a plan.
Actually, Jesse will go. I feel like Jesse would be more the stealthy, probably up near, closer to you, or maybe on this other side.
I mean, he's a lupus too. That makes sense that he'd want to go
Yeah.
out there with me. And
He's gonna
Stuff
come
a
in.
little
He's
bit.
just gonna come in and shapeshift, spend a rage, shapeshift into Krynos, and just take on one of those humans,
Okay.
and just.
I know you've not seen it, but the sequel to Jurassic Park, Lost World, when they're in the tall grass, you see a bunch of human hunters walking around.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you see
they
the
enter and you just see the tall grass.
yeah, and then the
slowly
Velociraptor tails. And they just kind of follow behind one, and the dude just gets pulled down. I imagine there's a dude in SWAT here, like at the tall grass, and then just like gets pulled down.
Yeah, you just kind of see like some grass being disturbed, and then like a lupus leap, but in midair it shapeshifts and just like bam hits this guy. You just see it, you know. Yeah, he hits pretty damn hard. Yeah, he pretty much tears that guy right to shreds. Just took him right out. We'll count 1 for Jesse. Then it would go to Jeremy. Sorry.
All right.
Which actions go with?
I was rewatching the classic Jurassic Park the other day, and I realized that whole fucking situation could have been prevented with one mechanical winch. because in the beginning of the movie, they lock the raptor cage up to the paddock. And they have a dude physically get on top of the cage and physically pull up the gate.
Or
something
to latch the cage to the fucking enclosure so that they couldn't.
Yeah.
Like,
No, let's go with this one.
Yep.
If you read the books, they had multiple attacks over months. Every time they would load a raptor in, they would find a new way to fucking break it open.
I got the audiobook. I need to listen to it.
It's good. It's
I heard the
very,
books are way better.
It's very different how it gets played out.
Nice. I like this.
Okay, so as I get to the trees, I'm gonna like jump in, find like a little bit of cover, and like give like a death knell scream or whatever you call it. Like I'm getting murdered.
Death rattle.
Okay.
A death rattle, and then I'm gonna transform into Kranos form and come out as if I was.
I just murdered somebody.
Okay.
I still don't understand what your plan is here because they already know werewolves are here.
I don't want them to know my face.
Oh, okay.
So-
I was like, you might want to say what your plan is here.
I don't want them to know my face, so I'm trying to pretend like this person was murdered, or
Okay. Okay.
So yeah, what do I gotta do to do that?
If you want to throw in another appearance, performance for that little scream real quick.
Moose knuckle. Session 3 is already faking his own
Alright.
death.
Right? Shit.
Like,
Well, it's
wanted
better
bears.
than having in my actual.
I
death.
still default to Scrubs. Who just crazy. All right, and then you roll stamina and primal urge.
4 + 0, 4.
Basically, I'm gonna say, yeah. Just go ahead and roll. Let me know what you got. Is that a little?
No, I got it.
No, yeah, it's fine because I'm like down at 3%. I'm way down.
It says
Well, yeah,
difficulty
mine's up
6.
Well, you got to get through Glabro first.
All right, so I got 2 10s and 8 and a
Okay,
5.
yeah,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
good.
easily,
You are
easily.
in Krynos, and you are.
You don't necessarily make separate rolls. You just it says here like say you're going Hamid to Kranos.
Yeah.
You ignore that because you're there. So you get at least a 7, you get that far. If you have at least a 6 or better, then you get that far too.
Oh, okay.
If all you had were 6s,
Then you'd be stuck in humans.
or if all you rolled was 1-7, you're stuck
you
in
didn't have anything better. than
Glabro.
that.
You know, you get the Glabro, but that's it.
But alternatively, you can spend one point of rage and just instantly do it. No rolls, no questions. You're there.
Nah, you're good though.
But you're
made the
fine. You
roll.
don't gotta do it.
All right, so after that we're back to top of the order. So let's go back to how we probably supposed to do this. What's our declaring our actions here, Micah? You're still prepping for that throwing.
Which, speaking of, after that whole exchange of dodging and shooting and all that,
Right.
where is Jared and the bad guy?
They're probably right here. That
Just be
Black Spiral Dancer just basically looks like it came out from behind the solar panels to you and just tackled Jared over here.
Okay.
So they're kind of along this line right here.
And the van is that red?
Yeah, well, I
vehicle?
was gonna say,
Or the truck?
red,
Okay.
yeah, whatever the red vehicle is. Jesse hit one of the soldiers
Guys
back
back
here,
there.
tore him up. There's still at least a couple around. There might be more somewhere. You're not sure. Just in the immediate area, this is all what's going on. You suspect there's still another Black Spiral Dancer somewhere.
Because they wouldn't come alone.
Right.
So-
That and Jared had noticed there was a couple earlier in the Umbra.
Right. Did say that. Yep. Nope. I'm still just gonna be doing my thing.
Okay. John, Jared, Jeremy, what are your? Yeah.
Am I knocked and ready?
Well, this is declare an action. You're just gonna attack, probably.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm knocked, I'm
Okay.
knocked
Yeah, I'm
too
gonna
narrow.
attack my aggressor.
Okay. And
I'm gonna attack the nearest dog catcher.
okay. There's a Black Spiral Dancer in between. John's gonna be shooting arrows at him. He's on top of Jared right now. He just tackled Jared, and then the dog snatchers are kind of behind them yet.
I'll get the one off Jared.
Okay. Alrighty, so we the initiative. I'll give you one more round on that. Let's say.
I've been trying to figure out how the fucking TSR Marvel RPG works for like 5 years.
That Black Spiral Dancer now is just going to be trying to claw at you, I think. Next brawl. This is still where I'm like getting used to like how many dice should I be rolling? I don't want to be OP, but I don't want to be like.
Well, yeah, I mean, let's experiment.
Oh, he's only got one success. But I assume that's still gonna hit. So that's gonna be strength. Strength 2. Actually, I'll just roll the same amount. Ooh, just got one lethal coming at you, Jared.
Okay.
A shitty damage roll.
Yeah, definitely soap. That's
Okay.
4 soap.
He was coming right at your face, and you just ran your head back just enough. He caught a piece, but you know,
Not enough.
yeah, it didn't hurt you. It didn't phase you. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting the freaking. How the Poppy Catcher is actually going to turn and start taking pot shots at Jesse. Stick with that dice pool. That's going to be. What do you think is stamina? What do you think is soak roll is probably?
For what?
Jesse soak roll. What do you think? Maybe 8 dice.
Yes.
Stamina. He's
7 or
in
8.
Cryonos.
Yeah.
So.
Safe.
Yeah. He takes some automatic fire, but it looks like he soaked most of it. Handyman is.
How am I supposed to fight right now with such groovy music?
I just want to jam.
Right, can we all just vibe to this music?
Can't we all just get along?
Handyman just takes off, all fours. Just he's still in Cryonos, just charging toward.
The dancer.
Yeah, charges toward Jared and the Black Spiral Dancer. Same spot where Jeremy's head.
Is he got like Jared on his back and he's like on top of him?
Yes.
Like, right? Okay, so he's a nice
Yup.
target. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I don't think Handyman gets to him quite yet. I know he's in Krynos, but he's probably just getting ready to take that leap to get at him. And then I think it does move on to it's Micah's turn.
Okay, here's something interesting to note too for combat. Normally, once a player is declared an action, she may not change it. If she has a good reason to do so, say a packmate kills the intended target, you may change your action, but they add 1 to the difficulty. However, aborting to a defensive action does not change difficulty.
Right.
So basically, always choose attack, and if you feel like you're about to get hit and it's going to hurt, just say, okay, no matter, I don't attack, I dodge.
I'll dodge, yeah.
So... my turn, or? I'm sorry,
it's Micah's actually
Micah's
right now. Plan is good, but it's not quite coming your way yet.
I'll rip off a tire and discus it.
You can.
That would actually be really badass. And you should actually do that.
Dude, didn't my improvised fighter rip off a car door once and use that?
I'm not sure. I do remember
You
we
should
were
rip
fighting
off
in
the
an
tire
alley
and
once,
fucking,
and you
like-
ripped an
what's
emergency
that?
ladder down and got 2
That
people.
dash
Oh, yeah,
Captain
right.
America does it. Charging star! He's a charging star with a fucking shield. So it's a tire.
We played a game. Aaron's character was an improvised fighter he specialized in. We were in an alley, so in Krynos form, he ripped the emergency ladder off a building and
Fire
actually got
escape
enough
ladder.
successes and got 2 people stuck in it and knocked them to the ground.
I just slam just
Yeah.
just.
Yeah,
It's a bit of a Jackie Chan
You
character.
had like
Yeah.
6 or
I know,
7
it was
successes.
so
It was because I was gonna let you get away with like a bashing or something, and you got 6. I'm like, no, you tie them right the fuck up in this ladder. Like,
Didn't I then just jump on the ladder after that to slam it down on me
I
before
think
or
so.
something?
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a distance is that between me and them? I don't know that I could chuck that tire that
What's
far.
Well, I mean, you can look at the length of the cars parked there, and There you go.
65 feet, 70 feet.
I'm in Krynos, so
You're
Yeah.
crying out- You got like an insane amount of strength.
Yeah, it is. It is a. I mean, it's not
You're
as
as strong
strong as
as
a small
two
vehicle though
humans.
either. What's that?
I said like strength of 8. You're like as strong as like 2 normal people.
right.
Wait, are you chucking the tire or the vehicle?
Yeah,
Not the
but-
vehicle.
Okay.
Just a tire.
Yeah,
Just
just
a
Okay,
the
just
tire.
yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah, that should be easily doable.
Um,
The whole thing
Just
might
hold
take
it sideways like a discus, then turn around and throw.
kind of like you're chasing your tail.
yeah. Yeah, I'll take the tire off. I realize that, no one, at least no one yet, is coming near me, so.
Going disc golfing with
Yeah,
the Hellcat.
what's your strength score right now in Krynos?
8.
8. Dang it, yeah. You can carry or lift up to 650 pounds with just 5 pips. So yeah, you're doing pretty good there.
You're doing pretty good.
But yeah, I'll basically get to where the other 2 cars are,
Okay.
and then I'll just chuck it and continue running from there
Okay.
as far as I can get.
All right. Thrown. It's just be what? Dexterity and athletics.
I forget which anime I saw it in, but it's like my
I'm
favorite
gonna
move
make
is
that
like,
a difficulty 7. Just because you had to change your action and
Okay.
But, like, he throws,
Dex
like, a-
and athletics, you said?
yeah, Dex athletics.
this dude throws like a towel in some guy's face. He just brushes away, but while he was brushing away, the guy was punching. So as soon as he brushes away, whack.
Don't forget, you have +1 Dex, I think, in Krynos form.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yep. So you said 7?
Yeah, difficulty 7.
Okay.
2 right there.
Let's roll that. So that's all my decks. That's 3 successes so far.
I mean, it's yeah, just you don't really need
And then 2 more, so 5 successes.
5 successes. All right, are you okay? What damage are we gonna call that? Fucking tire.
If you want,
Guess it
you can
depends
open
on
that
how-
window.
how
It's
big the
way
tire is,
cooler
too.
outside now.
Is
Yeah.
it? Are we talking like UPS truck size?
Probably
tire?
something like that.
Bottom lock you might have to switch, but not the top one. You just flip that bottom one up. You're good to go.
So then let me not tear my arm muscle out trying to rip open something up that's already locked.
All right, I'm just gonna call that like 7 bashing for a tire.
Okay, yeah, that works.
I mean, it's about the same.
tire.
No. Roll to see if it
Large,
bounces
heavy
off and
objects.
hits somebody.
Yeah.
All right, so this guy's gonna roll a fucking soak roll here.
We need the sound effect of a like one of those boy like
Yeah.
dodgeballs.
Oh god.
Ping!
Yeah.
Get down the tire, get down the ball.
Soak is just straight up stamina, which is yeah 3. Ooh, that hits pretty good. You only got 1 success on that.
Jesus.
Boom! Yeah, you dislodge him off Jared, I'll say even.
Thank you.
Pretty good. Oh yeah.
There we go.
That's 6.
That was so soft. It doesn't have that gymnasium feel to it.
Perfect. He's part of the squirrel squad again. That should be way better. It's actually close to 65 out already.
Violent wet dodgeball sound effect. Here we go.
So I'm trying to remember.
There,
Yes.
there we go.
Yes, that's it right there.
Now
Perfect.
we're cooking. This says violent wet dodgeball sound effect in brackets. Probably the one you're looking for.
Oh, okay, no.
So
Play that one more time,
self-aware
nice and
now.
loud for the chat.
Hey, catch!
Love it.
Okay, so
Are we changing your pack name to Dodgeball?
No. Snow job.
Snow job.
It was always fumbles.
Actually, I will say that does incapacitate.
Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I mean, think about it. If you're a normal dude and a tire comes flying at your head,
You don't see it
are
coming.
you gonna keep your head or?
Well, isn't he in Krynos though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He hit the guard. Not the Pentex dude. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm thinking the Pentex dude.
John hit him with that arrow, and his
That's
soak roll was okay, but you did some pretty good damage, and then he rolled terrible on that soak roll. So
Awesome.
Because he was just like this and just like
Getting ready to. Yeah.
yeah, because basically
He
he's
just
at
falls.
He does that
if
like
I'm doing this right, Jared, he's at 2 ag 4 bashing, which puts you at incapacitated.
he does that fucking.
It does. He can attempt to heal that bashing and come back from that. But yes, for an array round, it would not come out. Yeah.
Yep.
So he's just like fucking.
yeah, he's just kind of like whank, and he just kind of like falls over
like his world's spinning right
just
now.
to the other side of you. Yeah, and he's down for the moment, but these things can heal.
Well, yeah, but that'll be one round of him just.
Right.
He
Jared,
has to heal that before.
Jared, it is your turn.
Oh, guess what? Teeth in the ass. Yes, I am gonna take a bite attack. As long as I don't botch, I'll land it.
take a bite out of crying.
Yeah. Scooby over here. Alright, that'd be Dex plus 2 in his
Jeremy,
roll.
is that the same sound?
6.
It's no, it's a website where you can download a bunch of different sound bites.
Oh, I see.
I use it for my soundboard and also to you can do soundboard on Discord now.
Oh my!
I scared the shit out of John and Michael one night.
Dude, fuck you.
Did both of you go outside or did
Yes,
just you, John?
we both. Well, I walked around the house.
I just want you to see this roll.
Well, I just remember to have a
definitely-
beer in the fridge too. So.
Oh yeah. So, everything on this side of the dice tray is my roll.
Fucking nice. Holy shit. You just rip his head off.
I have a dice pool of 9 and nothing less than a 7.
Nice. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna roll damage just for effect.
Did you ever tell them, John, about
Some
that?
damage.
I think so, yeah.
5, 6.
You guys haven't noticed that I changed that sounding yet.
No.
It's just a fart noise now.
Good. Well, especially the knocking one, because, like, my window is so close to the ground in my room is that somebody could, if I had it unlocked, potentially someone could just slide it up and crawl into my fucking room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
It's like,
damage on the bite.
Yeah, you're just.
Ag damage too.
Like I said, when I played it, like I was expecting like
I mean,
one
can you
knock.
really soak him?
I was not expecting the second one.
Jesus.
Then again, he would fall back
Scared the shit out
to
of
his
me.
human form being, or his original form, breed form being
Yeah, if
unconscious.
he's incapacitated, he would fall back. So that would be all to his breed form, and he wouldn't be able to soak it.
Yeah, you just turn, you just rake. He's, let's just say
Chomping.
he's Hamid. Oh, you're chomping?
Chomping.
You
I'm
chomp,
in his
and he's in back into Hamid form because he got knocked out. You just grab right, like, kind of just below the shoulder blades and just rip out his spine.
Might keep that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll get up and kind of recover and reassess what's happening.
Let's go here. He's out. From Jared goes to John.
Seeing as how this guy's now fucking kitty litter, is there any other targets in that lane?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, if anybody in the pack saw me get hit, y'all get a rage back.
Oh yeah,
Because the pack mate got injured. So if you're down and you rage and you saw me take that first hit when he hit me,
who spent rage?
I spent
think I only
rage,
used-
but
yeah.
I guess I took damage for the first time. That's a fucking rage.
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
sure if any rage yet.
But that's only the first time in an instance. Like,
Yeah.
not every time somebody takes damage you get rage. It's
Once
just like,
per combat.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
basically just the shock of seeing your friend go down. Like, oh, fuck that.
I'd say there's one further down, John, that maybe Jesse's in combat with.
Thank you for the tire assist. Holy hell, that was cool as shit.
I'd say you have a shot on him.
I didn't expect it to go that well.
Is it
No. That's why the game.
Does Jesse look like he's holding his own?
Yeah. But that's kind of the only target at the moment.
I want to keep my arrow knocked. Then I'll just kind of like I'll
Prepping for something closer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll hold off. Yeah, Jesse can take care of it, dude. It's fine.
Who's he gonna go for?
Mike, did I tell you who I want to cosplay as next year for Comic Con? Terran Malicos. From Jedi or Fallen Order. Who the Night Sister guy.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I think he'd be a pretty easy one to cosplay. Pretty fun.
Nice.
I want to do. I haven't even began to assemble it yet, but I've got like my research done. I want to do Ronin from Visions.
That'd be cool.
That'd be fun.
We're gonna say about that time, another Black Spiral Dancer. Kind of heading for you, Jared, but he also saw a handyman coming up. He's probably the second closest, and he decides to like intercept him. You know, kind of like the blocker trying to protect the. Yeah. So.
Did you come out behind the solar panel?
Yeah, it was kind of about that same area too.
Does that trigger the shot?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
This goddamn solar panel.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's a mirrored surface. It was a
Yeah,
clever
no,
idea for them to
it
use
is,
it.
absolutely. Damn you, green energy! You're supposed to be working for us.
Maybe all the anti-solar farm people are just trying to look out for Black Spiral Dancers.
There you go. Shit. That's a clever ruse.
Just a few fives.
Few fives?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That would actually be a clever ruse. Let's put all these mirrored surfaces in the middle of nowhere and increase our ability to move around and shit. That's not a bad...
Your arrow misses, I would say, because he comes out, and like I said, he's trying to intercept Handyman, and Handyman just almost, like, sensed him or just got lucky. The guy didn't roll any successes.
Okay.
He rolled 2, but he also rolled a couple ones. So basically, like, Handyman sees him coming and just, like, blocks it, shoves him off, and that was just enough to throw him off that your shot missed, because you weren't quite expecting.
Hey, man.
But hey, he didn't get a full hit on Handyman either.
Okay.
So that's that. A second Black Spiral Dancer has entered the fray.
The chat?
Jesse basically rips apart another. I think Jesse's gonna have taken care of most of these.
I think there's
Humans.
3 back there.
Yeah, there was
That we
3.
know.
There's 2. I'm gonna say he's down to 1.
They didn't know what they were getting into.
You just hear a lot of like growling and some sporadic
Fires,
firing, and yeah, maybe
B-movie werewolf film.
yeah, maybe they were just expecting to be hunting one werewolf, not.
Yeah.
And that's why there's 2
maybe
Black
they've
Spiral
never
Dancers.
experienced a werewolf attack.
Right,
and
it's gonna be
they
the
just-
first time
yeah.
this strike team is out. Jeremy.
Did I make it to?
Yeah,
Jared
you're
still pinned down?
Nope.
Jared's still not pinned down.
Engaged in combat.
The guy that had him pinned down
ripped his spine
ate a
out.
tire, and then Jared ripped his spine out. But a second Black Spiral Dancer, almost in the same lineup. Like Jared was over here, and another one kind of came out over on this side, just a little bit to your right, so you could easily adjust your angle of attack and hit this second Black Spiral Dancer that came out.
Yeah, I'll do like a charge tackle.
All right.
Be melee or brawl?
Are you basically doing a body tackle?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Dex and Athletics. Don't forget your Dex is +1 right now because you're in Krynos.
Yeah. Dex and brawl. Body slam.
7.
Nice.
Are you trying to body slam him or body tackle?
What's the difference?
I would assume slam. You're actually trying to like
I want
slam him to the ground.
I want to
Or-
deal damage.
Well, you still deal damage either way.
Or to tackle.
I would
think-
assume a tackle is more of a grapple, and then
I would grapple to take down, like to
Yeah, like a
knock
moving-
him
a
prone.
moving
I would
grapple,
think. Whereas a
yeah.
body slam is like you pick him up and like throw him down. what I'm picturing as body slam.
I want to tap it. I want to
Okay.
Or like you've already have them
We're
grappled.
coming
and
from
you're trying
different angles, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
You're thinking that they actually pick the dude up and throw him
Yeah,
down.
just
I'm-
gonna slam.
I'm
Or they have them
imagining-
grappled and they're
I'm
just
imagining
slamming
like a
them.
football player just lowering the shoulder, or a hockey player checking something.
Yeah, I would
another.
think that's more of a body tackle.
What if
Not
I
so much a
like
body-
shoulder check him into the tree that's behind him?
You're actually a little closer to the solar panels.
What if I throw
'Cause
him
that's-
in- What if I pick him up and toss him into the solar panels?
You can try that.
grapple.
Yeah,
Run
that's gonna
down
be,
to
let's
toss
go for that's gonna be a grapple then. What's the
It's
grapple?
on that
Dex
panel,
roll.
yeah, right down there.
It's the same, 7 dice.
Yeah, a lot of the werewolf stuff will take the
Oh,
same.
Yeah, I can
place.
see what you're saying though too. A body slam, you're slamming into him.
Yeah, you're not trying to grab them. You're just literally throwing your weight at them and trying to deal damage
Yeah,
with your
3,
body.
4, 6, and 8.
That's how I always
3,
picture
4,
it anyway.
6, and 8. So you
And
got 2
then
successes.
5 and a 10.
Okay, so 3 successes. All right, you have grappled him.
Tosh me.
But don't tell the elf.
Do I allow? Would I allow him to throw? Well, he still had to get there.
What's that?
But then would I allow Jeremy to throw in the same turn?
If
I'm
we
gonna
had to
burn a
move
rage.
It's,
yeah, you could burn rage.
yeah, you could burn rage if you want.
Fucker.
If it were separate actions, he could do more than one action per
Yeah,
turn,
but he did have to get there.
you
so
have
he
to
was still-
announce in the first place A, because then you're removing dice for every single roll that you're doing.
Right.
You remember?
Oh, that's right. 2 actions.
Yeah. So-
That's right.
So you would announce, I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to run into him, then I'm going to throw him. So
That's
you remove
right. I
2
forgot about
dice
that.
from your both
Yep.
your rolls, and then you.
That's a
clear
good
from
reminder
there.
for everyone else. You can do more than one actions, but as
Yeah.
you do, you have to start removing dice from your dice pools for actions and
So,
stuff.
does that include movement?
No, not movement.
No. 2 actions.
So if I wanted to throw him, it would be...
Yeah, you at this point, because you already rolled for the grapple, which
Yeah.
you would have had to remove
2 dice.
2
I
dice.
thought I'd move 2 from doing the second action.
No,
No.
from every action.
But you
You
remove 2 from
remove-
the first, and then
from
an
the
extra
second.
1 per every action after
Yeah.
that. So the second action, you'd be removing 3 dice.
You're right. Yeah, it's cumulative.
Yep, cumulative.
Okay.
But for your sake, we could say you could spend burn a rage point, and you'll get an action at the end of the initiative, which actually you're the bottom of the initiative anyway.
Yeah,
so
I'll just spend a rage and
you'll
toss him.
spend a rage. Okay, go ahead and toss him.
What's a toss?
Let's do that as the body slam. Why not?
Do like a
That-
fucking
Strength.
Booker T sidewalk slam.
Dex and brawl,
Be like
difficulty 7.
Basically
Though.
whipping the top 3/4 of this fucker onto whatever you're
I think I'm gonna need a hell yeah.
Ooh.
7, 8, 10,
That move always looked like it hurt the most.
4 and 2, so no fails.
Okay.
7, 8, 10.
7, 8, 10. That's good success. What would we call damage on that?
Great success.
Your head's traveling like 160 degrees, at least.
It's on your character sheet, Aaron, if you're looking for.
It just says special for body slam.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Well,
Yeah, I was looking for any kind of.
I would say consider the surface he's slamming on and go from there. That'd be like lethal damage. 'Cause glass.
Yeah, lethal glass
Glass.
and maybe some electrical.
Yeah.
Let's call it. What do we say? Dex plus 2.
So let's see. Well, a grapple does strength, so I'd assume you could go at least strength with the damage,
Oh yeah, we're gonna do damage.
and then maybe
Why not?
convert it to lethal since he's doing it on glass. I think would probably be the simple, straightest route to get there.
Yeah. Strength. What was that? Strength and.
I'd just do strength for damage. A lot of attacks are just strength.
Yeah. Let's just do strength. What's your roll? What your
My strength is a 5.
5? So roll 5. Well, is that
That's in my form.
in your form? Okay.
And then maybe consider 2.
Wow. 2 1s, 2 4s, and a 3.
Ones don't count, but the 4s and the 3 probably. I still think you do at least 1 damage.
I was thinking like strength plus 2 at first. So lethal.
Lethal, and then consider if nothing else, maybe the dude would be prone.
Right. No.
It's like using
We're working some stuff out.
It's like
Well,
tossing
hold on.
It's like throwing somebody into a table in a bar.
Let's see what he gets on a soak roll. He would have soaked it anyway. He rolled good 4 successes on a soak, so.
Yeah, and a lethal.
You throw him, and he hits one of these, at the end of the solar panel, and like just demolishes that end of it. But he gets up, and any cuts and stuff he has are already like starting to heal. It didn't look like he was phased. He's just like scrambling to get back up on all fours at least, and turning to get ready to charge back in at one of you guys. Okay, we go back to the top of the order. Let's go declarations. Micah.
So Jeremy threw him into the glass panel. He's getting up and like trying
Yep.
to get back in. Come back to me in a second. I'll tell you what I want to do. I just need to check with this real quick.
I gotta double check.
Hi, folks. This is John here. Just wanted to
Alright, well,
engage with you while we were all looking at stuff.
Hey, by the way, good call on that. Schizo Freak is raiding with a party of 3. Thank
Hello.
you for the raid.
Hello,
Welcome in,
everybody.
how's it
everybody.
doing?
We're in the middle of exciting combat here. We're all kind of doing
Yeah,
a little
you
bit
caught
of looking
us
up
at
rules.
a moment where
We're all pondering our next move here.
Mike is planning his action's gonna be John. Do you know what your
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock
declaration?
another arrow. I'm, gonna
Knock
walk a
another
little, I'm
arrow.
actually gonna walk a little bit closer to the combat.
Okay. Jared.
So what's this Black Spiral doing?
He just got thrown into a solar panel, tore up part of the, his body kind of destroyed one of the, the first column or two of this, but he looked unfazed by it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just what's your declaration?
I'm gonna attempt a jaw lock.
Jawlock. Okay. Jeremy. He just threw this guy. He took out a couple columns, but he looked
What form is he
unfazed.
in?
He's in Krynos as
Krynos.
well.
So like middle between.
We're in the middle of a Godzilla fight, so it's gonna be a bit of a slog fest.
Kaiju v Kaiju.
Yeah.
I want to break free like a support beam of one of these solar panels and use it as like a club.
Okay. Yeah, let's say that one of the ends is sticking out. Like he took out like I said, these kind of 2 columns here, and maybe there's a support beam or one of the stands underneath that's still sitting there. That's just not attached to anything anymore.
I want one of the ones that's embedded in the concrete.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Figure out what you want to do.
I want to, because he's actually closer to me than the other guy was. So I'm going to shift towards him now. In my movement.
Okay. Well, this is just declaration. What do you?
Yeah.
You're basically gonna move and attack
So I'm
kind of
gonna
thing.
go to him, and I'm actually gonna do Fallen Touch to get him prone, so that everybody else can kind of do what they want to do.
Okay.
Basically incapacitate him to kind of rinse and repeat what we just did.
Okay. Alrighty. Top of the order.
Okay, it's funny you made that chickpea joke. And I'm eating hummus.
Crunch,
Nice.
crunch, crunch.
top of the order, you hear a couple more bursts of fire and
Burst of chests.
Pentek, the human guy's top of the order, so he's getting a few more rounds off. Jesse's he's doing all right. He's soaking all right.
Soaking.
Taking a bath.
Soaking.
In a brief moment of silence. Let's see if I get this right. Pardon some music. I hope that this isn't too loud, and I hope I got past the voice part. You hear this.
Ruh-roh.
Who farted?
You hear that,
Okay.
and something's moving in. And you're not entirely sure, possibly, what that is.
Do I know what direction it's coming from?
It's kind of coming from up this way.
Okay.
And it sounds like it's getting pretty dang close. Do. Then we go. Handyman is gonna turn and yeah, Handyman's gonna turn and charge right in at that Black Spiral Dancer. He's gonna try and make a couple claw attack. Just try and claw him up.
Declare action. Turn.
At the yeah.
You want to go back in time, Jared?
What happens if,
Oh god.
like, me and Jared both
Steve
decide to
Hamlet.
attack the same creature, but he kills it before my initiative? Am I able
you can
to
change your
adjust?
action. Yeah, you can adjust your action. It'll just
your
be
difficulty will go up by one.
yeah, difficult to go going up by one.
But
Because you're already kind of in the motion. Now you have to like change or
Yeah.
But then doing a defensive action like discharging is free.
yeah. So you can declare an attack and then like say something's coming at you and you're like, oh that sucks more. You can just dodge for free, but
That's
you lose that attack and what's that?
Axe word.
Yeah, yeah. Untouched. Word.
It's funny because I just watched that episode of Futurama.
You see, Handyman gets up there and kind of like two gorillas just hitting each other. And you see, Handyman takes a good swipe, and he does a little bit of damage, but wasn't much. Then we move on to Micah.
This Black Spiral Dancer hasn't really hit a whole lot, right?
He just
Nothing.
took his first bit of damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I still want to stick to what I was doing. Move up. And I kind of want to just because am I coming up behind him?
How do you want to come up? They're kind of on this end right in here. These two columns are pretty much destroyed.
So then, who's more south? Is it Handyman or the next part?
Handyman's more so.
I guess I'll run around.
Come on.
I'll run around to the opposite side.
Taller now.
Basically, so that the Spiral Dancer's in between us, and essentially I'm just going to deliver a kick to the back of his back leg, whatever. Basically, go for the back of the knee
Okay.
to buckle him down, kind of thing.
You're doing your
That's my
falling
falling
touch.
touch,
Okay.
yeah.
And what are the mechanics or whatever in that?
The player rolls willpower, difficulty of the opponent's stamina plus athletics. Even one success sends the victim. It can be deployed through even the slightest touch, brushing contact at no cost, or may be delivered through an attack by paying 1 point of willpower. Such attacks inflict full damage.
That is stamina plus what?
Love that it's just
athletics.
a touch.
Athletics.
Boom.
I will call it difficulty. I'd actually say 8. These guys are more scouts. They're more dexterous, a bit more athletic because they got to do more scouting.
Okay. I don't know if
They're
there's an
not quite
argument
as
for me
meaty
coming up behind
muscular-wise,
him, but
what's that?
I said I don't know if there's any argument to be had of me coming up behind him or not. But
No, it's if you're trying to be stealthy, you could roll stealth.
Yeah,
see
if you want to roll
that
stealth to try and be stealthy.
You'll also
about it.
I'll do that if that'll help.
You can see if all it takes is a touch, he can just sneak up and tap him on the shoulder.
Right.
Boom.
Little Vulcan pinch.
Yeah.
And Jared knows what that is.
1, 9, and
very,
5.
very vaguely, but
195.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're very stealthy. But you can still do your touch. The difficulty at 8, though. But I'll make it 7. Have to put the music back on.
oh yeah. Yeah.
John might be the only one to recognize that sound from that monster.
John the player does not recognize that sound.
If I said Shaka when the walls fell,
Kinda, yeah. I know the reference then.
It's a difficulty 7, right?
yeah.
Okay, so that's 1.
It almost sounds a little like, almost like synth wavy, like I don't know, like a cyberpunk song or something.
It's Unreal Tournament.
Yeah.
Battle music for Unreal Tournament.
You know what soundtrack goes exceptionally hard? The air combat for the PS1 soundtrack.
Really?
Oh,
2 successes,
Like,
but I need at least 1.
mid
and then it just goes
'90s
down.
metal
And
guitar
there's no
riffs.
counter roll or,
Nope.
or okay.
That's
All right,
it.
you
He
hit
doesn't do
him.
damage, he just falls on his ass.
Well, if it's in an attack, it does the damage.
Okay.
Which I was attacking him, so it only does the. I got 2 successes.
So it only does the 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
He can still soak. Yeah, he soaks, but he does go down.
It reminds me of the
Uh,
English Dragon Ball Z, like
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah, you caught him
commercials.
just in that hit that handyman gave him. It threw his balance just enough that you could hit him. You know, you hit him in the right spot, and while your touch goes through, and he goes down. He falls over onto his back.
Can I actually burn a rage to attack him again?
Yeah, but it'd be end of initiative when you do.
Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, you can burn a rage. Jared.
Are the squares the temporary ones?
That's what I always use, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you wanted to.
I have to make a bite attack first with a
Is it
plus
jaw
1.
lock?
Yeah, I got it here pulled up.
Yeah.
At a plus 1 difficulty. So from 5 to 6. Is biting people's food. And I hit. That's right, 9. 4, 6. Oh wow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes
All right.
on a bite attack.
How much damage is that? Or
Well,
do you-
let's resolve this first.
Okay, yeah.
Is
Yeah,
he,
instead of rolling damage, I
he
see
can't
that.
dodge or anything?
Yep.
Performed behind or atop an opponent, so I guess I should announce that. I'm gonna get on top of him, of course. Now that
Hard to
Mike
get
is,
behind him now when he's on his
Mike
back.
has knocked him down, yeah. The antagonist bite maneuver +1 did that. Instead of rolling for damage, however, the attacker and defender must both make a resisted strength and athletics roll. So you roll strength and athletics, and so do I. Same dice pool, -1.
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Six
again.
successes. Damn.
6 again.
Yeah,
That's
he
a
only
big
had
pool.
He only had 2.
Okay.
He had 3, but he also had 1.
If the attacker wins, he forces the target to the ground and holds them there. I didn't lose, so the immobilized character may attempt to escape on his next action. They must roll Strength and Brawl versus my Strength and Brawl. All those numbers will mess with on his turn. All right, so yeah, so right now he's just held down to where he's at, and then when he gets to his turn, I'll read the rest of that and we'll resolve if he's going to try to escape.
Move on
So
to
I'm on top of him, holding him by the throat with my teeth.
John.
I'm gonna hold my shot to whatever the fuck made that sound in that direction.
Yeah, you're
I'm
just
gonna whip
immediately
over and just like be ready.
Made the hair stand up on the back of your neck. Alright. Jesse finishes off the other human. Oh, actually, Black Barrel Dancer's turn.
Okay. His next action. His player must roll Strength plus Brawl. The difficulty of his opponent's Brawl +4. So it's difficulty 7. And a resisted roll against the attacker's Strength and Brawl. So I gotta roll Strength and Brawl.
The difficulty of the defender's Brawl +2. So let's say...
Wait. Oh, it's 7.
No, his attacker, the one who's pinned must roll Strength plus Brawl, difficulty of its opponent's Brawl +4.
Yeah, which is 7.
And a resisted roll against the attacker's Strength plus Brawl, difficulty of the defender's Brawl +2.
Yes. Okay.
So I only say difficulty 6 anyway.
6? Okay.
Just pulling numbers out of my ass here anyway.
Oof.
You said it was difficulty what?
7. That'd be my
Alright.
strength. So I got strength.
Just get 1 success.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You rolled crap.
Yeah, there it is. 3 successes.
Alright.
4 minus 1. Okay. Defender fails or remains immobilized. That's it.
Alright. He's gonna burn rage you. You got him pissed. Jesse, let me go down to Jeremy. It's not actually in concrete. It looks like it's more gravel.
Yeah,
But this post is partially there because this whole section was torn out when you threw the guy into it.
I'm sure there's still some length of concrete,
Yeah, there
length
probably
of
is
pipe in
underneath.
the ground.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna yank it out of the ground.
Alright.
Strength.
Strength roll.
Oh,
Say difficulty 7 on that. Concrete's heavy and anchored.
10 so far. 4 10s.
Nice. Yeah, you, Are you trying to do more than one action here, though?
I'll pull it up and like kind of do a little flourish with it, and then like walk over to the nearest.
Right, okay. So yeah, you just, like, grab it and just rip this. How does that look? You rip that thing out. Just...
I imagine that like the bottom like 2 feet have like probably that thick concrete around the base of it, and then it's just like a big like 2-handed like warhammer.
Like one of those, what are they using, Gladiators? That TV show?
All-
those big, like...
Oh, like big Q-tip looking.
Yeah,
ones?
Q-tip looking
Yeah.
things, only it's just on one end.
All that my brain is
It's been a
picturing
cement.
is when you defeat one of the Zonai constructs, the big boxy
Yeah.
ones, and the item they drop, that like that little spinning cylinder with spikes on it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You can attach to your weapon. It looks like that.
All right.
Like three, like a big meat grinder,
I
basically.
found a really fun way to cheese those guys. It's hilarious.
All right. Who else spent rage? You did, right? Okay, you did, and
I
the
did.
Blackfire Dancer did.
No.
All right. You're still higher on the initiative than him, though. So.
Okay.
Like you got this close up of the solar panels pulled up.
There's somebody standing over there.
It's him. Now this is a good idea using this because it like adds a whole new dimension.
Yeah. It's almost like we're LARPing.
Lazy LARPing.
Or TTRP. I don't know. We're still playing tabletop, but
What you got? I forgot you healed up. So, whatever damage that handyman dealt to him with a slash, looks like it's already healed up. So,
Gotcha. I guess for now, I'm gonna read up more on this. I'm just going to essentially just a downward claw on him because he's still pinned, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
Jared's got a pin.
Yep. Essentially, it was knock him down, and I'm just gonna claw right down on him.
All right,
Claw
give me
attack.
that.
That is-
so it doesn't really say in the book, but I'm going to ask you how you want to work it out. So my next attack, do you want me to maintain this? Because I do want to keep it going, or can I like attack with my claws? Because it kind of comes down to, can he attack me while he's trying to get loose? I would say we'd be on even footing one way or the other. Either neither of us can or both of us can. I guess it's up to you. how
Right,
you
no, I
do it.
see what you're saying. Let's see what his
Yeah,
results
yeah.
are here
You mull it
first.
over.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do what you gotta do. I'm just kind of presenting this for options.
I have 7 successes and a 2.
Damn.
Damn. All right, yeah, you hit him. Roll that damage up.
So it's strength plus 2, so I roll that many. Strength?
Yep.
Yep.
And then just add 2 to it.
Yep.
So that's...
Somebody. Something like this. There's a good boy.
Wow. So that's...
Ones don't cancel on loose.
Oh, okay. So just successes, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 4, 6, 7, 8.
The 2.
2 damage.
2?
Yep.
2 aggro damage.
His soak roll looked kind of shitty, but he ended up having 3 successes. So you hit him. Pretty soaking.
They're tough.
Yeah, this guy's holding pretty good so far. He did burn a rage. I don't think he can do that on a rage.
What's that?
I was just thinking, could you spend willpower on a rage?
No,
Yeah,
because
sorry.
you're pushing yourself way too hard.
Sure. But you take an axe. Your blood just flows out of your nose.
Yeah, pretty
So
much.
how do you have him?
You can attempt to escape again. You just basically
Right, but I
keep
was
it focused.
wondering if he wants to attack. So how do you have him pinned?
I'm on top of it because that's a requirement is be behind or on top of him
Right.
to do it. So I'm on top of him, holding him by the throat. It says.
By the throat?
Yeah.
Alright. He's gonna just try and dig his claws in your neck or something.
Okay.
So we'll go. Yeah, there's 4
So I
successes.
didn't know that Kylindo had a bunch of different maneuvers I could have been using this whole time for knowing it. And apparently every rank you have in it gives you a different maneuver to learn. Some require that you be shapeshifted, some are partial.
Yeah, it's like a neat form of like performing those arts.
And you've been healing up too, right? On your turns?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Ooh. There's a bad one, Jared.
John, I need you to get the metal pipe sound before I hit this guy.
You got 6 lethal coming
Yes,
your way, Jared.
sir.
Okay.
He rolled damn good on this damage roll. So you can soak that big.
5. 1, 2, 3.
3? Okay, you took 3 lethal.
That is hilarious. I can use something called binding if I choose to take it. And apparently it's requires 1 action and basically
Yeah, he's able to, like, you're on a store and he's able to just, like, dig a claw and just rake on the back of your neck.
Okay.
Alright.
I did just the volume.
Top of the order, we got declarations here.
My declaration is metal pipe playing .mp3.
So, yeah, he didn't try to escape there. So.
No.
Yeah.
I guess he's...
Rage for next.
Unless you want to let him go.
Well, I'm gonna treat it as an either or. I can either let go and attack, and he'll still take the bite damage because it says when he escapes, he'll take the bite damage. It's basically delayed damage.
Right.
Until he escapes.
I'd say you could either let go or you could make an attack, but maybe it'll be a little higher difficulty.
Okay.
Like an extra, like a... Because you can't bite, so you'd be clawing, and then, you know,
Yeah,
it might
just-
be,
since
might
it's
be kind
under
of
me,
an
I'd be, like,
awkward
digging
angle,
him,
yeah,
essentially.
Which maybe I should have done on him, but he would have had enough
Whoever
successes
who
anyway.
hears a cat and then had them bite your hand and then
And
kick
claw.
you with those back legs. That is the move.
Like the teddy
So-
bear and a cactus.
Yeah.
I can hold on to him and attack,
Yeah.
but it'd just
Yeah.
be increased difficulty. Okay.
Yeah, I'd just say a plus 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then. I'll make a claw attack while holding on to him.
John, what's going to be your action? You're still sussing out what the hell that other noise was?
Yeah.
Micah?
I am going to continue laying into this guy.
Top of the order.
Top of the order too.
Top of the order to you. Burns here, yeah. You guys don't see anything. But Micah.
Let's see. This feels like Mansions of Madness. Nothing happens this round. Oh shit.
Alrighty, there's 3 else that I have written down. Yeah, he didn't have a chance. He should have maybe said something afterward, but didn't have a chance. Handyman did warn Jeremy that there's a Fomori, which are creatures that have been possessed by some sort of evil spirit or bane.
Yep.
You could almost say like some sort of mutant.
Yep.
I'm just trying to remember what this other one was that I had. Oh, that's right. You just
So an example would be like a bear being possessed by one of these things, right?
Oh, yeah, could be.
Possibly, yeah.
could be a bear, could be a human. Could be...
Fomori's are really like mostly humans most of the
Mostly.
time. Think like a freakish creature, like humanoid creature, like a movie monster. Like
You could even say like super mutants from Fall.
yeah,
Fall
yeah,
would
that'd
be a
be
good
that
example.
could be like one.
That's what they turn into once the.
Not all of
saying?
them. There's a whole menagerie of freakish powers they can all have.
Yeah.
They're not all the same.
You know,
Very-
like, you ever see the X-Men, you see, like, the Morlocks? Those ones that live in the sewers? There's a whole bunch of, like, just freaky-looking ones. That's like that. Like,
Or even
I have gravy for skin. I have needles for eyes. I have fucking a bug carapace in my
I
body.
have a third arm with like fucking claws.
Yeah.
You know.
Or like they could be like William Birkin from fucking 2, where he's got like a one massive fucking arm with a fucking eye on it.
Or
I'm
perhaps
totally
like this
picturing-
one. It's kind of invisible, or very stealthy, or something.
Yeah.
something not quite right. Like
So
the
say
weaker
you heard it,
versions
but
would
you
be the denizens of old New York and Futurama.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway.
The fucking smorgasbord of powers we could be facing, but it's alright. They're just humans.
Maybe.
How do I want to do this?
How do you want to do this?
It might be similar to what Jeremy did.
Ping.
I did the attack. Yeah.
Part of me wants to add that to my own soundboard for my screen now.
Oof. I don't really want to do that.
Well, so okay. If I'm being attacked,
From behind, yeah.
can I dodge or no?
I'm gonna say no because you didn't see this coming because this thing is still basically
Could
invisible.
roll alertness and perception.
Well, okay, hold on. Is
Okay.
this the thing I was on? Is this the thing I was looking for actively?
Yes.
Do I get at least a roll to see if I see something moving?
Yeah. Give me.
Because like I've been scouting like
Yeah.
something.
Hold on. Let me double check with this one thing. Yep. Sorry.
It's all right.
All right. Give me. What's that gonna be? Perception and alertness.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna make it difficulty 9.
Okay. I'll burn a willpower for auto success. So 1, 2.
2. Okay. You kind of do see. I'm gonna say maybe like. Was it Halo, the invisibility thing? Like.
Like a predator, like gauzy.
Yeah,
weird-
something's a little morphed, but
Okay.
you can't quite get a full image of it.
Okay.
You do see that kind of a rather large thing
Okay.
coming up right behind him.
Can I give him a warning at all?
Sure, we'll give the warning. That would allow you to maybe. I'll give you the dodge.
Okay. I'm like, Doc, Micah, Doc, or whatever your name
Yeah, you
is.
see something like. You see a little bit like could be maybe like an arm ready to like come at it.
Whatever your name is, Tuck.
Everyone's like,
Yeah.
I don't think there's written down. What is it again?
it's Shinya.
Yeah.
Hey, you with the hair.
We all like.
Yeah.
No, that's a seagull, not a duck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Strength +2. I'm gonna say this is
So what do I gotta do for dodge?
a.
Definitely dodge, probably.
Yeah.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Does it depend on the amount of successes, or is it just a straight up?
2 tens.
2 tens?
Nice.
So far. I haven't rolled the rest of it, but. 9, 6, 6. So 2 tens, 2 nines, 2 sixes.
I was gonna say 4 successes there, which is pretty good. He had. I'm trying to remember what I rolled on his attack. Is it, the dodge versus what he had for his attack?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, successes from the dodge roll, subtract from the attacker's roll.
Wait, are you going after the Fomori?
He's dodging
the
the
four
Fomori's
more
attack.
coming up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Pretty good roll. I think the attack still gets through. I can't remember, it was either 4 or 5. But the damage roll wasn't that great, so that's why I'm like, he got 2 lethal. I want to do, yeah. Well, the 2 aggravated coming your way. What the hell? So you can roll soak, which is just a stamina roll. Don't forget you're in Krynos, right? So your stamina goes up. I think it goes up 2 or 3. 3.
Yeah, let's say
Stamina's up 3.
Kind of a significant amount.
So you guys have handled most things pretty well, except for this the second Black Spiral Lancer, and I kind of wanted to make this Fomori the bigger baddie.
Well, I mean, that's the dice.
Yeah.
It's like, I like the D&D system because it's simple, but I feel like this is more volatile. There's a lot more that can go right and wrong just by the dice roll.
It's just a difficulty 6, so I think 6 or above.
Okay. 2 7s, a 9, and a 6.
Yeah, you soaked it, but you're still kind of knocked to the side a little bit.
Okay. Was it?
What?
And so I would be able to tell, like, what just tried to hit me. Was it like
Something, yeah, something just hit you from
sharp?
behind.
Was it?
It was a claw.
Okay.
Claw. It was claw. No, sorry, I shouldn't do that.
The crawl.
I'll maybe say it was like maybe a little damp for the, just I'm throwing things on here to make it more be aggravated damage, or maybe they're just extra long claws or something. Actually, no, there's a bit of a shock to it, like electrical.
Okay.
I'm just remembering something else I had for it. So, that was its turn.
Then I forego my action.
Yeah, because you dodged.
Yep. Got it.
So if that other Black Spiral Dancer attacks you, you'll be dodging there as well.
Okay. That's
Handyman's
also-
next, and he just kind of like turns and goes, "Fuck." Give.
Trying to stay awake over there, buddy. He's just standing there.
He's got a pretty good idea. You also see him kind of sniff the wind a little bit. Handyman just, and then he jumps forward towards something behind you. He misses. He jumps behind you, but it looks like he gets nothing. And he kind of lands and turns, and he's like, ears are up, and he's just like looking around, and he's trying to take a bit of a defensive stance now. But that was Handyman's turn. Micah, you're defending.
Yep.
Jared.
Okay. I'm gonna maintain that jaw lock, but that's on him to get out of it, not
Yep,
me to
that's
maintain
fine.
it. I will do my claw attack like I said I'd try. So, at a +1 difficulty, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're both kind of.
No, I get it.
Flying
I
around,
told
yeah.
no, it's understandable. 7 this time? Okay. 6. 8. Difficulty 7. Whoop, you know what? Reroll because I gotta remove 2 dice, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3 successes, yes.
Okay. Some damage.
Okay. Then +2. I'll remove those 2.
For what?
Because I'm damaged.
Yeah, it's strength +2 though, right?
Yeah, but I'm down 2. I'm mauled.
Oh, that's right.
Well, actually wounded now, but
Well, does that count for damage though?
it just says -2, so I'm removing from everything. I'm assuming I'm hitting a little lighter because I'm weak from blood loss or whatever.
I'm not sure if that counts towards damage.
Well, I'll make this roll. Well, it's a pretty good roll anyway, but
I don't know my alphabet. I'm looking this up to help you, Jared.
no, I just assumed that number was for everything across the board, but that's assumptions. So
Oh, it does say all rolls. Okay.
okay,
Yep. All right.
all right. So that'd be 4 successes with this roll I made. It
So 4 damage.
4 damage.
All right. He only soaked 2 of that. He's taking 2 lethal. And did you roll? What's your health at? Are you mostly bashed, or do you have lethal on you?
I'm mostly lethal right now.
Mostly lethal. I think it's just a regeneration roll. It's not part of your.
I'm healing the bashing first. I'm
Okay.
going up the...
Well, yeah, I was gonna say you could always.
Well, when you take damage, you're supposed to push lesser damage down.
Right. But when you with your healing,
Yeah.
you can you automatically either heal a bashing, or you could just as like a bonus action, doesn't count against like it's not one of your actions where you have to subtract dice or 2 or whatever. You can make some sort of roll and heal a lethal
Yeah.
as a freebie.
Well, you make the roll and heal the lethal, but you gotta go up the... Like, I have to go from bottom up.
Oh,
so
I see
I
what you're
have
saying.
to heal
I see what
the
you're
ba-
saying. You're trying.
Once I get to the lethal, then I
well,
can
even then,
start.
if you heal the lethal, wouldn't everything shift up anyway? Like if
I
you
don't
heal
know.
if you heal the lethal at bruised, your wounded would go, or your mauled would go up 1. The wounded, anyway.
I'll just heal like that for now, and then I'll read up in between.
Okay.
So you go ahead and... I'll just adjust it if that's the case.
All right. So that was your turn, John.
That shape, is that still up on top of the
Yeah,
solar panel?
it's not on top of the solar panel. It was behind where Micah was. It's kind of back here.
Do I still clock it?
Well, that's where you shot at it, didn't you?
No, I warned him. I had
that's
it.
right, you warned him.
The bow was up.
Give me.
I just haven't taken a shot yet.
What did I roll on that? Let me re-roll something real quick here.
Sure. I'm also gonna put in range.
Okay. First, give me a. I want to say either a perception alertness or. Going through some options here. I'm like thinking like either you kind of see it or maybe you're just gonna try and predict. So like maybe wits and streetwise. If you want to try and predict where you know.
They're equal, so.
Okay, it's gonna be difficulty 7.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, you
Yeah, 6,
think
8,
you got a pretty good outline of it.
Alright.
So you can let loose an arrow.
Yep, I'm pulling right dead center. It's 10, 7, 7, 6, 6.
So I can count that as a good a hit. Oh, that's 5 damage coming away. If you kind of get an idea of what
Oh,
this thing
nice.
looks like, it's
Okay.
kind of like this.
Okay. No freak.
It'll shimmer in and out. You see this when it's kind of most visible, if you will.
Gotcha.
And that's 5 damage. Okay, it takes 3 of that. Okay.
And then from my movement part, I'm gonna just start heading towards it.
Okay.
I did burn a rage for another action.
Okay. Black Spiral Dancer. This time he is going to try and got a good hit on you, Jared. He's actually going to try again. Getting a little cocky. I raked your neck, and how did you attack? Did you do the hind leg thing on your claw?
Just the front.
Just the front. Just
pinning him with my teeth and
Okay.
digging at him, yeah.
Yeah, he's actually going to try and do the cat thing where he's going to pull up his legs underneath and just like try and claw down your legs just to like drag you off.
It's so automatic at this point. I just do it.
Yeah, you get 3 successes to hit you. Again, that's so strange. Oh. Actually, let's see. Less. So let's do this. Down to. Stamina. Let's see, no, one moment. Yeah, you get it. This is where I still hate it. Like, you rolled 3 lethal, but like, you're already kind of wounded. I know you can soak, but I also don't want to kill anybody yet. I'm trying to.
You don't gotta divulge
right.
all this stuff, man. Just
I know.
think to yourself. If it's too much, I'll just dial it back a little bit.
Oh, that's where that's where it's like I don't know if this is too much yet or not. You know, still too
That's
early,
right.
but
Yeah. You just find out by doing it, man.
all right. We'll say 3 lethal coming your way, Jared, as he's clawing with his hind legs, and he's burning the rage.
I already burned. I soaked 2.
Soaked
You
2.
said 3?
Yeah. Good news, he failed his healing roll, so he didn't heal the lethal he was on. That's his turn. Jesse's moving his way, coming your guys' way. Jeremy.
I smash.
Smash? Smashing what?
Not that thing. The other dancer, if he's still alive.
He's still alive, but Jared does have him pinned to the ground.
He's got him pinned?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But he is on top, so how do you want to swing this? More like a croquet mallet or a golf club?
Where's Jared have him? Like, he said he's holding him with his teeth.
Yeah, he's got him by the throat. Keeping him pinned on the ground. So Jared is on top of him. But
Move for the head.
are we doing a culture? Is that a thing?
I mean,
I think it's
kind of everything, you just bump up the difficulty
Yeah,
however hard you
that's what I
think it
was
should be.
Well, it depends because Jared's on top of him. Does that make everything else difficult?
That's true. He is.
That's just the whole like. Would it be more difficult for him to hit him on the side as opposed to the head? Or?
Right. He can't dodge, so he's somewhat of an easy target because he's not going to be moving much.
Yeah.
But he does have Jared on top.
The hard part's gonna be not hitting Jared.
Right.
Well, that would be like a botch.
Yeah.
Like if you rolled more 1s than successes, then you'd hit me. But if he failed, it would just sail clear or whatever.
So probably a melee attack.
Yeah, let's do.
I'm really not turning up anything about how to heal it. I've always just gone from the bottom up because you
I
lose
said
those
this book
numbers.
is frustrating.
Yeah. I love the system, but there is almost too much wiggle room sometimes.
Yeah, it's actually gonna be what, Dex and melee, or is it brawl? Melee's with a weapon.
Yeah, melee's always with a tool of some sort.
So yeah, Dex and melee, Jeremy.
It's difficult.
I'd say 7.
Yeah, I was like, because the difficulty's 5, I was like, let's add 1, maybe 2. Yeah, let's go 2. So
7.
yeah, difficulty 7.
I got 2 7s and a 9.
Okay, so you got 3
No
successes.
fails.
Let's call it strength plus 1, but lethal. It's a club strength plus 1 dashing, bashing. Take a drink.
Here you go, Jeremy. A little bit louder. A little bit louder. There we go. Is it warned loud in the comments? So like, I'll do it at quarter mast.
When I downloaded that one, like, and I put it on Discord, I'm like 15%
Yeah,
volume because
yeah.
I'm like, I know how loud it is to begin with. I held my headphones away at 100%, and it still was like, that's loud.
There's a one part in Unreal when you're playing through. There's ambient sounds and stuff, but you do something to over pressurize some systems, and all of a sudden it goes, and it's always fucking loud. You're always like ripping off your headphones because you had the sound at a good level, but then for some reason that sound is super loud. What you got? Damage.
Damage.
Strength plus 1.
Oh, I thought he was rolling damage.
No, strength plus 1.
Roll your damage.
It's gonna be lethal.
Roll.
7 to 8. Golly. Is this a total count of dice or total successes?
Successes.
So successes.
So one's a failure.
Nope.
Ones don't subtract on damage.
Yeah, ones don't matter on damage.
So 3, 10, 19, 24.
No. How many successes?
How many? Yeah. Would it be 7 again, or would it be 6?
So I got
Just 6.
6.
I got 9, 7, 5.
Okay, so
Three.
2
So
successes.
two successes.
For 9, 7, 5.
Or
That's
two,
2 successes so far.
It feels heavenly in that dining room there.
And then, so 2 9s, 2 7s total.
Yeah.
2 9s, 2 7s, so 4 damage coming out. 4 lethal. He soaks 3 of it. But you club him pretty good.
Just anything.
Jeremy had to do to the pipe.
Alright, who
So I
burnt
did
some
that.
rage?
I did.
So it was John, Jared, and
damn.
Black Spiral Dancer Smith. So Jared's first on the rage.
Wait,
So he's still just a rat in a cage, though.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Alright, so I'm gonna attempt the other
The
paw.
Black Spiral Dancer's gonna try and break his rusty cage.
Yeah.
That was a 9. Yeah. 7, 9. Minus 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
4? Alright, let's do what again?
Claw him with my other paw. And then damage.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were rolling to react somehow.
Oh my
No.
god.
Getting ready to soak.
So I was looking online to
Soak rolls are
find
something
out.
good.
Like, there's gotta be like everything I was finding was like homebrew
Yeah.
Highlando maneuvers.
Give me a
So
good roll,
it's like-
Jared.
I looked online, Reddit. Was
They
have
how
them in
about
here.
3?
3?
like, but they're kind of broken, so blah blah blah. Use this, and I was like, well, I have this.
He rolled 3 on
book,
his
so
soak,
I can-
too.
Hey.
So it has chalk or strike as one of the maneuvers. And you
It's a battle of the dice tonight.
Highlando
Yeah.
punches an opponent's
Well,
chakra
that's
center with 2
the name of the
fingers.
game,
In
really.
addition to normal
Right.
strength damage, there are 2 other.
I even
effects
took a
depending
die out
on
of his
the
soak
chakra
because he's
strike.
down a couple.
Okay.
Solar plexus, indigestion, fatigue. For
Okay.
that one, the heart, depression, +1 difficulty on charisma and manipulation. Scene.
That's cool.
Throat causes asthma, +1 difficulty on athletics tests, -5 yards running per turn. That's 1 difficulty involving speech
Okay.
for the scene. Crown, confusion, +1 difficulty on wits and perception rolls for the rest of the scene.
That's cool.
but
Doesn't seem too broken.
I don't really understand.
John, you're raged.
As I'm walking up, I saw my bow in my hand. Can I just like use it like a spear kind of, and just like poke that black spiral in the face?
Sure.
Right.
Be Dex and melee.
No successes.
No success. All right. In the ensuing fight, because everyone's kind of focusing on this guy, just the writhing and moving around, and it's just hard to get a good solid attack without either hitting Jared or.
You might want to
missing the ground.
disengage, buddy. I don't think he's gonna do your bite pull attack. He's not falling for it. Just a friendly. I don't want to. I'm just a friendly suggestion. That's all I'm saying.
Only because he had a couple good hits with his claws. Yeah, okay. He might try and break out again. Which actually he's got a rage turn, and I was leaning that way anyway to try and break out this time. So this is again strength. What's your brawl plus 4 again, Jared?
7.
7. What I say? It was probably 6 for. Okay, so strength and brawl. Difficulty 6 for you. Difficulty 7 for me. Here we go.
I got more than that.
Okay, yeah.
2 successes.
You only have 1 success, so he's still burnt the rage, and you're just gonna try and rip. Oh, I know. I remember what I was gonna try and do last time. Now, okay. Anyway, all right. Top of the order. Declarations. John.
Let's send me down and dirty. I'm gonna just can I like stow the bow? And then just
Stow the bow.
Just use my hands.
Okay.
The black spiral.
Okay. Jared. Like you attacking the black spiral you're on.
Yeah.
Jeremy. Still swinging the club.
Yeah.
Micah.
So currently this thing's behind me still, right?
Yes.
Black spiral dance.
I did hit it with an arrow.
Still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Black spiral's on the ground.
John's in melee range now, so it's me, Jared. We're all actually right there. Is
Yeah,
Jesse
you're all pretty much right
now,
there.
Too?
Handyman's right there. Jesse's pretty much caught up to you guys.
Okay. Now seeing this thing, I'm gonna try and engage that.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of doing this. I'll wait on that a second.
Actually, hold on. Because I got a claw off on the black spiral when he was pinned at the beginning, correct? I didn't do a lot of damage.
Say that again, sorry.
I think I got some claw damage on the black spiral when he was on the ground originally.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's been rolling some pretty good soak rolls.
So
Some lucky soak rolls.
I want to try something. Could I, to help visualize where this thing is, could I essentially, yeah, I want, well, sort of, but I fling the blood from the claw I hit him with towards him to kind of, it's not
Suss, right,
but
kind
yeah,
of suss out where it's, yeah.
And then if it hits him, I want to proceed to attack him.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
Because I was like, well, what's around me that I could, like, I don't have, like, flour in my pocket.
Sand.
So.
One for you, Johnny.
Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty.
Heard about that.
Top of the order, the Fomori.
Or He's using a bone
heals
as a
one
pillow.
lethal. Remember where everyone was laid out. John's approaching. Okay.
Sit.
Yeah, you're kind of the one that's kind of the one that's a threat to it right at the moment. So it's gonna attack you again.
Okay.
It's gonna come in and try and take a. It's gonna take a swing. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Brawl.
Tooth dingus.
Yeah, it's got 3 successes to hit you. Yeah, strength. Maybe I should do that. Oh, man, it's not doing well on its damage rolls. Got one, yeah, one. I did say ag before. One ag coming your way.
Good boy, buddy.
What's the difficulty?
6 for soak.
1 success.
Alright, you soak it.
Hooray!
It's still kind of like it's hitting you pretty hard, and you're not really keeping your footing. It's kind of like pushing back around a little bit. It's actually going to burn a rage. It has rage. Oh, handyman. Handyman's going to try and take a attack at it.
The handyman can.
Handyman king.
I should be lowering his dice because he's
Kind
taking
of like
the damage.
handyman from Bioshock.
One. Oh, that's the other thing I need to do. Forgetting that.
I think that was probably the most intense battle of the game for me was when you're coming down that elevator and you're in that one little kind of area with the rails and you gotta fight the handyman.
He rolled. I don't remember what he rolled. He only rolled 1. Yeah, so he rolled 1. Handyman's taking a swing. You see the swings, they're kind of labored and flailing around. He's, like I said, he's been pretty beat up.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, all his stuff is ag. He's been doing this for cat and mouse for several hours.
Yeah.
He gets a hit though. It's gonna roll. Yeah. You do. You see him, he takes a swing, he makes some contact. You can't really tell if it does much damage, but there's this kind of burst of a shock. You kind of notice, I'll bring up another little clip here from that episode of Star Trek. Maybe. Where to go? Apparently it just closed it instead of... Oh, no, wait, what?
Open
Why is it...
in its own window or something?
Yeah, but usually it shows the window at the bottom of my fucking screen here. Anyway.
On your second screen.
Kind of that sort of thing. It's got this electric shock as it hits him, as you hit it, and you see that kind of
Paramount, please don't sue us.
right. You
That was for research purposes only.
Right.
You get a you see Handyman. He hits the thing, but he also like
Rebounds.
he rebounds. He kind of was expecting it, but he went in for it anyway.
So my arrows might be the best way to fight this.
Maybe. Micah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do my thing. Try and like flick blood at it.
Put the blood at it.
Expose it a little more.
Yeah, just the dex and say athletics.
That's difficulty.
Or do we want to go?
It's 12:30, man. Let's
Dex,
just call it.
Yep, dex athletics.
It's 12:30. Let's just start
It's
calling
one of
it.
those, like, I was expecting things to go like this far. It's one of those like trying to suss out the system too, where like
Don't
you guys
worry.
are dealing damage, but yeah, there's
White Wolf. I'm gonna make this statement. White Wolf. Everybody outside the circle. Fuck them. This is our game.
Right,
We make
no,
the system.
yeah.
We make the system.
right.
But the system's down.
Well, I mean, that is the golden rule in the very prelude of the book. Is like, let's
What's the difficulty?
Make it
That's just physics. What the hell?
Okay.
these are all
let's-
suggestions.
yes.
It literally says
3 successes.
everything in here is a
3? Okay.
suggestion. no rule.
You splatter it with some blood. All right. Yeah. There's
I have a bit more of a turn.
kind of paints it a bit.
Good.
Kind of got this weird like floating blood now a little bit, but
Okay. And then yeah, I just want to proceed to attack it then.
okay.
I will do. What do we got? Another buddy.
The thing I'm trying to like, the thing I don't expect is like the soap rolls going so well sometimes. So like you guys dish out the damage, but the soap rolls are like mitigating it so much.
Fudge 'em.
Yep.
Always fudge them.
Yep.
I'll just do a claw.
Claw. Okay.
Yep.
Part of two's been like, all right, I've been taking out a die here and there, and you know they take a damage, take it out a die, but it's still rolling well.
By the way,
Any other ones or anything? So you
4
hit.
successes.
Okay, yeah, you hit. So roll some damage.
Yeah.
I looked it up and it does say, past all how you mark your damage, less serious damage should be moved down the spectrum since it heals first. So I was doing it the right way.
Okay, it does heal first.
So you push all your bashing down as you get lethal, so on and so forth.
Okay. I thought there was something in there about like you could you automatically heal bashing, but if you wanted to heal lethal,
You do, but you have to reach lethal first
Oh, yeah,
before
okay.
you just start doing
Alright.
that. You can't just roll
It's been a
to
while
heal
since I read
lethal
that
and be like,
section,
oops,
so-
oh well, I heal bashing anyway. That would be kind of powerhouse.
right? No, it would be you either roll the if you fail to roll on the healing lethal, then you don't heal a damn thing. You know whether it's bashing or not. That's what I was thinking. But again, it's been a while since I've read it. So.
No.
4 aggro.
4 aggro.
Well, frankly, you
Aggro.
raised an interesting question about
claw?
Yeah, healing up.
Yeah. Yeah. Grow close to it, bro.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was only bite that dealt aggro.
Nope.
No.
Supernatural weapons, bites, and claws.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you said
Fire,
4 aggro.
silver for
Yeah.
werewolves.
The only part of
It soaks a couple of that.
No, you go ahead.
see, the only part of a vampire that does ag is their bite.
Yeah.
Unless you're unless you're gangrel and you have the claw.
Protean or
Yeah,
whatever. it was.
Proteus. Or Protean. Yeah, Protean.
And then I think
But in return, that shocking, take 1 bashing.
one mortal means of delivering ag too. I've read examples of chainsaw.
Chainsaw,
like a
yeah.
literal chainsaw will do ag.
Chainsaw.
Yeah.
Is that just an auto bashing?
Yep. It's just auto. Well, you can try and soak, I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah, try and soak. Jared.
So is Black Spiral Dancer still
Yep.
running? Is he looking pretty beat up?
He's about half.
3 8s, a 9, and a
Yeah,
6.
you're good.
Okay. Make me roll if you want me to make me roll, but I just kind of want to rip my teeth out and get away.
Just
Since
throw
I'm
a
already
strength roll
in it, what I
Let's just call that strength, just to like see how much.
Yeah, that's all I really am trying to
The
accomplish.
bite contact.
Yeah, you're. Yeah, just roll the.
I haven't let go. He hasn't escaped. So.
Let's just say roll the damage.
Okay.
Strength +1. Okay.
Roll or strength one. Okay. Am I strength? No.
Last turn I was gonna be like, oh, I'll spend 2 willpower to like get out of it, and then I just completely forgot and just tried to attack you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4.
Aggravated damage.
You soaked 1, but so there's 3.
Roll here.
That's okay. He is now on his last legs.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I got a 10, so I was able to heal lethal.
Nice. John,
Just hand claws just like right in his chest.
into the
Into the
black spiral. Okay, roll it up.
Jared's off him.
And then, yeah, I'll take whatever movement I can to put a little space.
Yeah, that's fine.
Double down, double back,
Double dash.
double dash. Hi, I'm Daisy.
Double down, brown tip.
Double down, Brown Town.
Daisy finally gets to be a playable character in a mainline Mario game coming up. Super Mario Wonder, she is a playable 4th player.
Mario Party count?
Well, I should, like a mainland, like, platformer or whatever.
8
Yeah.
to 7.
Mario, Luigi,
Is that the
Peach,
attack?
and Daisy.
Yeah, you hit.
I think Toad is reverting to more of a tutorial mode character or whatever.
Strength +2. Lab roll.
Glabro. Glabro.
2 9s and a 10.
2 9 and a 10.
Yep.
Do you even Krynos Glabro?
Apparently.
Well, we're gonna call him dead. He was down to crippled, so -5 dice, and like he would maybe have like 1 soak roll. He would have made it, but still, he was. Yeah, you. How do you do it, John?
Just like right in through the soft belly, like right up under the rib cage, and then just rip up. So just like a spray of like blood and viscera just up in the air.
You get chunks of the pieces of the sternum and ribs coming out, still in your hand too,
Good.
as you do that. So that black spiral dancer is out.
Black Spiral
It's the black spiral dance. Oh no, it's not. Jesse's gonna try and pounce on this Fomori.
Former eyes.
Yeah, he hits. I'm just gonna keep rolling the same 6 dice. What
Do
the
they
hell?
call it Fomori because they are familiar to you but different?
They're actually named after Celtic
Let's
monsters.
roll that soakish.
There's a D&D monster from Ori too. They're like giants. Giant folk.
Jeremy.
Well,
Black
I mean,
Spiral Lancer's dead. It's just that weird Fomori.
did it have any weapons on it?
Not that you could
It
tell.
is a weapon.
Well, I was just trying to figure out where the dog catchers were. The ones they had.
Dog
yeah.
catchers were.
The ones
They were
Jesse was
up this
killing
way,
up here.
and Jesse took care of them all.
Oh, I was gonna see if I could steal some of the guns.
I mean, you can, but it's gonna be a turn to get there.
No, I think I might just.
Yeah,
Javelin.
dude,
Javelin
that
that
fucking
thing.
pipe at it.
Javelin.
Give me a
Play that noise.
give me a perception and alertness first.
That's the sound it's gonna make when he misses it.
Yeah, when it misses.
It's the fucking building. It's the fucking building.
Perception and alertness.
First, yeah, just to see how well you can see it. I'm giving it blur of the milky eye.
Yeah, as soon as you showed it, I'm like, he's probably got blur.
An 8 to 10.
8 and a 10?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, you can see it pretty well. Roll that attack.
Range? Fire? No, it would be fire.
Dex and...
Dex and athletics for
Athletics,
athletics.
yeah.
That's why I use it for my bow.
You can take the specialty in archery and you'll do like get extra dice and shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so I got
I like to think that at some point you'll just
8,
cry
2
out
9s, a 10, and a 1.
with a bow
8,
and you'll be like
8,
the
2
Silver
9s, a 10, so that's
Knights
4.
from fucking Dark
Oh, it's 4
Souls.
successes.
There
Okay.
is a
Not 3
bow I want to
successes.
work up to.
So yeah, you hit it.
Is
roll
like
damage.
huge.
We are going to call
And
that...
you try to pull a bow, you break it typically.
Oh no, you don't have to roll damage. I'm just going to call it straight up like...
You had to have a minute.
7 lethal coming at
an
this
8
thing.
strength to pull it.
Do you want me to roll it or you roll it?
No, it's just a straight up, like just 7 lethal, that's it. Just straight up damage. Oh god. It soaked 4 of that, so it still takes 3.
We were working up to that.
But it is slowing down. It's maybe becoming a little more visible. Like it's losing some strength and ability to do what it needs to do. Top of the order. I imagine everyone's just refocusing on this thing, right?
Yep. I'm also gonna say we should probably start backing away, like toward like maybe the building or something. Like, get it so it's not just like out in the open. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because it's gonna shock us that it's a melee thing.
Ooh, it fails its regeneration. It's actually gonna try and. It will. See what doesn't so. Yeah, it's pretty much losing its form or losing its invisibility, and
Okay.
it's turning to flee.
Okay.
And it starts running, kind of the direction it came, heading for the heavier foliage.
Okay.
Back up in here. Micah.
Is this declarations, right?
No, I figured
Oh,
everyone's
so
gonna be
we-
focusing on
okay.
this thing, so.
When he threw the pipe at it, I don't know what you call
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
That
Whatever,
makeshift
yeah.
javelin. Did it stick in it, or did it just kind of hit it and like fall off?
Probably it fell out because that concrete's pretty heavy, so.
I would imagine it would have impaled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So guess what you
Impaled
get
or-
to do, Micah? Swing away.
Boys keep swinging.
Just keep
Um,
swinging, just keep swinging.
Yeah, I'll pick it up and I'll try to like slam it down on
Okay.
it to immobilize it.
SummerSlam!
Just give a straight up attack.
So, like strength.
What did we say that was gonna be for? Those. Yeah, it's gonna be Dex and melee.
Dex and melee. What? Difficulty?
It's just normal. 6.
Okay. Is 6 just the default unless
6
you
is
say
default,
otherwise?
yeah.
Yeah. Gee, that's a tough call.
3 successes.
All right, you hit. That melee or that damage is gonna be strength plus 1.
There was one of those I literally could not pick one though, Jared. It was between 4 anime. It was like Dragon Ball, Fist of the North Star, Gundam, and like another one I loved. Like I can't. I love all 4 of them. I can't.
Why should I have to?
6.
6 damage.
Six.
Yeah.
Yeah, you crushed this
like,
thing. It only rolled one. It only rolled
I?
one on its soak. It was
Nice.
down a couple
It's
left.
6.
So how do you want to do
On the
this?
damage.
So how do you do it?
I want to say that I saw the pipe concrete menagerie and saw it like, I don't know, is it like skittering away?
It's
Or is
just
it
it's
bipedal?
kind of running. It's bipedal.
Okay.
Although lumbering a little bit because it's
Okay.
it's
I'll say that I saw that. I just scooped it up and just like did kind of like a running pounce and just down on it. The pipe bends. It explodes and just goo or whatever this thing is.
Goo.
And then that's it. It just like bends and like
And it
beds
kind
in
of-
the ground.
as it gets in capacity, it kind of course, chunks of it do explode, but it does like almost shapeshift back into its brain form, if you will, back into a human form
right?
more.
Yeah.
But yeah, it falls dead.
No.
Saves you a little bit of math rock there.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Or if you can't decide if you want to attack or not, you know. Like,
Handyman just like lets out a laugh. Ah, finally. Ah.
Yeah, we're that pack that gets stuff done.
That thing's been hounding me for
Oh, my aching bones.
since yesterday afternoon. We've been cat and mouse.
Well, good thing we sent the dogs in.
I'm gonna get my arrow. I'm gonna retrieve my arrows.
Jeremy,
Yes.
you approach this thing, give it a look.
Okay.
You recognize the face.
Billy?
One of the guys you started to escape with.
Oh,
Still got recaptured.
Actually.
You still got away, but it's one of them.
Womp, womp, womp.
This is where if it was like Delta Green or Call of Cthulhu, I'd be like, give me a sanity check.
Sanity roll.
But yep, he is. You do recognize this guy, kid.
Is it possible to do like? I'm not really sure how it works. Medicine, the skill the same way as it is. Just do a check and.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it really is.
That.
I'm just gonna say sure for now.
I'll just do that to
Yeah, medicine.
Handyman.
Handyman, yeah, he's only got like a bashing or whatever, but he's mostly taking aggravated damage. Not something you can really heal too easily unless you had a specific gift for it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, medicine is like knowledge of the human anatomy, basically.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
I'm able to heal it.
But I want to kind of ask him, like, was the Femorite working? Or, like, 3 factions working together? The Black Spiral Dancers, Pentax, and... Well, Dog Catchers, excuse me.
Right.
And the Femorite?
It's like the dog catchers, whatever these people were, the humans. They
Human.
more than likely it's some sort of Pentex subsidiary. It goes under some other name. I don't know. But anyway, they send out strike teams, recovery teams. This is probably a recovery team trying to get me. I don't know why. I think the strike team usually are trying to kill us, but I'm not sure.
Well, if that thing gets done, it'd probably be like a human taser. Probably like knock you out, bring you in.
Yeah.
Pentex is known for making Fomari to head up their strike team. Black Spiral Dancers are also known to work with Pentex. Whatever reasons.
Okay.
Pentex likes to use them. Pentex can't get into the Umbra. And I think that's why they sent those Black Spiral Dancers down there, because I was, again, cat and mouse with this Fomori. I'm in and out of the Umbra, and those Black Spiral Dancers came to help flush me out.
Gotcha.
This is sounding awful familiar. I wonder if that's what happened to the werebear to the north.
What werebear?
Are we going into downtime anytime soon, or?
Yeah, we're out of combat.
I'll just kind of briefly tell him about my experience with it.
He'll be like, all right, well, let's, I need to get back to my van. That's down the road west of here.
I need to go get my truck.
I don't know if it was some freak thing, but this car pulled off the side of the road, looked like they hit a deer. I'll stop to help. Turned out to be this Fomori thing. And we both kind of like started to approach, talk like normal, and we kind of about the both same time we realized what each other was. And since then it's been, again, cat and mouse. I don't know how he got backup called in. I don't have a signal out here. They got here though.
Well, I'll go with Ethan. And, I don't know. Just kind of just speed it up.
Yeah,
Distract
wanna-
the cop while he gets the truck. And
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just kind of fast forward. You run back, grab the truck, and I don't know. His van is way back here somewhere.
I'm guessing Jeremy is gonna grab some of those assault rifles and ammo from the.
Yeah, if you
Dog
guys want to
catchers.
grab some assault rifles,
That is
get back to his van.
We don't need assault rifles to find your dog because.
He's a wily son of a bitch.
So there's 3 assault rifles to go around. Get back to his van. He also he's got in the back end. He's like, oh, I was also going to deliver these things to you guys too. I move things around, and we'll talk about that later. And he points to Jesse. Yeah, these are for you guys, and a bunch of handguns. There's more than enough handguns, at least for you guys, and he had an extra submachine gun as well. So, pages for those again. What's that?
Reaper licking his wounds.
don't do that, you'll infect it.
Yeah. So, can we imagine you picked up some assault rifles? So we got 3 assault
Yes.
rifles to go around. Everyone's getting a handgun. Just a semi-automatic pistol. Probably some sort of 9mm. There's 3 assault rifles to go around, and one's what's considered near a small SMG. I'm gonna say it's a Chris Vector. You know what those are?
That's the one I want.
Ah,
I want
yeah.
to buy one.
But he had that in his van,
Hey, go ahead and figure it out.
and well,
Take one of
so
those.
where are you guys heading next?
Take one of those rifles.
Well, we probably can't get through this fucking road because it's gonna be closed down with all the cops.
There are some
is
back
there a way
roads.
around?
There's some back roads. This road right here, it's kind of a dirt road. Turns into a 2-track. You can take that down into this little town down here to kind of circumnavigate down and around. Then you'll have to just come back up into Shingleton. But
Yeah,
it's
we'll
kind of
do
a long
that.
way out of the way, but
We'll do
so
that.
you can do
because
that. He'll probably take that route too to head.
Later.
It's like I still got stuff to
There's the
deliver.
weapon chart on the bottom there.
We gotta find his mentor too. So it's gonna.
He stops and like, you're Walt's nephew, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm Ethan.
Name's Keith Vogel. Good meeting you all. Sorry this wasn't better. Should have been at the party last night for you guys, but
All you missed was some deer and some rain and
It's okay, we brought the party to you.
yeah.
well, apparently I was holding the party back. Glad you guys came along. But yeah, I actually have stuff to deliver to your uncle. I got some info. I got some other things to take care of. So I'll head my way. It should be good from here on out. I doubt Pentex will be looking for us. They figured that one team was probably good enough. So we'll call it there. Handing out glory and renown now.
Bro, you got me down to crippled twice.
Did I?
Yeah.
That's
why I was hurting toward the end. I'm like,
you guys dispatched that first black spiral answer pretty easily, but that second one was rolling rocks on those soap
yeah,
rolls.
he made up for the lack of his buddy there. That's for sure.
Let's see. We start out with let's head around from left to right. Jeremy, wisdom, honor, glory. At least one honor for helping. Temp honor for helping Candyman here.
Candyman, can.
How do we want to do this? I'm trying to remember all the things you did. You ripped out that pole. What would it be? Some glory in that.
I'd say glory to Micah for the
Well, we're
the tire.
doing.
Yeah, I was gonna say starting
Oh.
out with just kind of going with glory first, and then we'll work our way around. But yeah, definitely.
He was the first one that charged in that bathroom. I'd say that's pretty,
Yeah.
pretty brave.
Kind of balls.
Ballsy, glory there for that. You fought a couple glory.
I'd almost give him a wisdom for finding him in the first place, even though it was kind of by accident.
Yeah. And you tried to devise a plan of running back. So yeah, 1 tap wisdom, 1 honor, what couple glory. Jared.
While everyone's talking about
Man.
Grimes' found footage
At
moment,
least 3 glory.
we continue to neglect the fact that the Burger King Kids Club looks like they come back every 17 years to fight an evil clown.
Bit of wisdom for charging up over that to get past that cop, hopping up over and going on through. What else?
It was kind of a glory night for me tonight.
Yeah.
Taking so many hits and living.
John.
if you gave me 1 more damage, I would have had to roll to frenzy. That's how close. Yeah.
John.
Yes.
Yes.
Say wisdom for getting around that cop.
Okay. He's lucky if there's anybody else. If there was nobody else around him, I was just.
I will say everyone gets an
Take it
honor
out.
for at least helping save Handyman here.
Handyman will vouch first.
Couple glory for you, John, too, I think.
Alrighty.
I think everyone's going to come out here with at least 2 glory.
I'll take it.
Mike is going to get a bit more than that. Couple wisdom, actually, for you. For throwing the blood, throwing the tire, kind of having that plan ready to go for the car, and then altering it.
I do like to throw things.
You did take that 1 honor, right? Yeah, that's what I said. Everyone gets 1 honor. Mike, for helping out there. Let's throw what? 3 glory your way too, or 2? Well, 2 glory, 3 glory for Micah.
But well,
2.
who took out enemies? I would give whoever took out an enemy that extra 1, I guess. I mean, I know it's kind of a collective.
You took out
effort,
1. He took out the first Black Spiral Dancer. You took out the second.
Well, I incapacitated
and
him. He killed him.
Yeah.
But then I did take out the Femora attack.
Oh, that's true.
So
You took out. Yeah.
I took the first one out. That ripped it out by its spine
Yeah.
or whatever. And then somebody came along right after I escaped the second one. So that was the second one, and then you got.
Oh yeah, you killed the
The
second
Femora.
one.
Yep. This is the sternum tear.
Yeah.
I would definitely think 1 for the Femora for sure, even.
Yeah. I'd say 3 glory. Experience points. Yeah, I really need to either have tabs or have some reference written down on
Yeah, I'm gonna think about putting tabs in the book here too. That's just such a good idea for any of these systems.
Where the fuck is experience 180?
Well, how many sessions do you plan on having of the storyline?
I don't know.
Okay. We got 3 last time. That seemed pretty standard. We overcame challenges. I think 3 should be like your baseline.
For glory? Or for experience?
experience
Yeah,
points.
yeah.
3 and maybe 1 or 2 more for big bad,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
your boss battles or whatever.
Yeah, automatic 1. Everyone automatically gets 1. Learning curves. You guys learned stuff tonight. So there's 2. You guys did some acting. There's at least 3. Character concepts. Oh, there's heroism. 1 point for heroism. Yeah, I'll say your you're at least 4 because of heroism. You're all helping handyman.
Oh, we followed the litany, you know. Kill
Yeah.
the worm wherever it dwells and breeds. Definitely.
You didn't randomly just kill that cop to get past him, so that's
That's true.
Everybody likes it, John.
Everybody senses John's bloodlust.
I was just gonna punch him out.
I was just gonna assault an
Officer of
officer.
the law. Yeah.
I
I'm
like
gonna
just,
kill him.
I just
like-
want to talk to him.
when you said you're in the truck, you can't do anything. I like to think of that as less of an observation, more of a command. You're in the truck, you can't do anything.
I just didn't want you like, don't kill him, don't kill him.
No,
You're
no. I just figured, oh, I'm a goofy dog. I'm gonna go run off, and he's gotta find me now.
Call
So,
it
like, Flash gonna kill this guy.
4 experience for everyone.
Sounds fair.
Okay.
Let's go.
Good.
Jesus Christ.
Now, reminder to all players, but mostly more Micah and Jeremy. You can spend these experience points anytime.
Yeah.
Got an experience chart. You know, if you want to up an attribute, it's current rating times 4 for experience points. So if you have 2 in some sort of attribute, you could spend 8 experience points to up that attribute 1 dot. Abilities are current rating times 2. If you unlock a new ability, that's just 3. A new gift is the level of gift times 3. You want to like get more rage, it's just your current rating and rage cost. Gnosis is current rating times 2, and willpower is current rating. So you can spend those experience points to unlock more attributes and stuff.
Experience is different than
Renown.
Renown.
Yeah, the renown is to up your rank within the Garu Nation.
Make you more socially powerful and allow you to learn better gifts.
Yeah, allow you to learn higher level
It basically unlocks the ability to spend further experience points to
Right.
buy better stuff.
But you can always yeah.
But your basic stuff like your abilities and attributes, you
Right.
don't need rank
So
necessarily.
So if you are looking, if you do browse through and like, oh, I want to save some experience points to unlock this gift once I hit rank 2, you
Yeah,
can do that too.
yeah,
You know,
yep.
or you could spend stuff to get another rank 1 gift if you want it, or whatever.
Or even like tonight, like a lot of people are rolling, 0 dot traits. Like that's how many experience points for a brand new? I mean, you can at least have 1 in there for relatively cheap.
Right.
Like what, 2 or 3 experience points? I think is all it takes. I'd have to look it up.
Or like Micah, if you want to at least take a point and drive. I mean, not that
Yeah,
you need a point
that'd be
and drive. I'd
relatively-
say you're a Hamid. You
Yeah.
can still just roll dex. Just generally for driving, there's gonna be no roll unless there's some sort of situation where you know.
Well, like if you're like driving during battle or something.
Yeah, driving
like,
during
keep it
battle,
steady,
or
or in exploration mode, if we're trying to find something, I think drive would be a little bit like
Right,
navigating
right,
the
right.
side roads and the 2 tracks and stuff like that.
right.
But all right, chat. On that note, we may discuss a couple minutes further, but I think I'm going to end it there. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Schizo Freak, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate that. And Oracle popping in last second. You're still here. I totally didn't miss the chance to say hi. No, you're
Hi,
here.
Oracle.
Well, thank you anyway, Oracle, for stopping in. I'll be back Wednesday at the normal time with more Far Cry 5, and I'll let everybody know whenever we meet for either more Werewolf or Mass Effect. So have a great night, everybody. Thank you for swinging by, and see y'all next time.
And we'll keep a sport wagon on for you.
Thank you. Have a great night, everyone.